You know, I was so close to starting on time. I was this close. Ah, well. We'll get there tomorrow. Oh. Ooh. That's not good. Well, I mean, would be a normal day unless something broke. Oh, no. Okay, so don't know what's happened with YouTube or Facebook, but my OBS has wiped out like all my settings for them. Oh, beautiful start. Well, you may hear the dogs a little bit. They're a little barky in the background. I'm not gonna lie, folks. I don't think I can fix any of that right now. I can't. Nah, there's no. Apologies to those platforms. There's nothing I can do. I don't know why all the settings are gone. I'll have to end those because it says it's about to go live. That's not good. Anyways, how's everyone doing? Are you all well? You all good? You having a good time? That is unfortunate. I'm a bit bummed out about it. Not really anything. Like, it has just wiped the settings. I've got to go and redo all the encoders. That is like that's a good 20-minute job there. I have to go get the code and all, so. Yep. That is that. And I pulled the plug out of this. Stellar start. There we go. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Can you all see me? Someone resub, but I can't see anything on my screen right now. Where's my chat? Let's pull it up. Show pop-up. There we go. Hello. Can see the chat now. Lovely. Okay. Disaster. Absolutely disaster. Alex resubbed. Oh dear. Alex in Glasgow resub. Please spam the ham. 17 months with Alex here. 3 months with Glasgow. Nice. What's that, Alex? Alex will be one of the first to have the crystal mugs. Love to see it. I'm resubbing tomorrow. Nice one, Fender. Remember, all of you with your founder badges, you can choose to disable it if you want to see your specific mug. That is something you're wanting. Anyways, great to see y'all. I want to bring this run to a close. Not today, but I want to get it done soon here. So the plan is find Smiling Larry at all costs, Shipbreaker, get Tinker Tom special, and I think there's like one other item I need to get. And then we'll push through the main storyline. Now, there is a little bit of a problem. We need the minigun from Elder Maxon, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't carry it. Does anyone know if he carries it? If I win with the Brotherhood, can I kill him and take his weapon and coat? I know I can get his coat, but I don't think he has his Gatling laser on him. Because we need to get Sentinel to then be able to buy the plasma caster from Proctor Tegan. I think it's Tegan has it. So yeah, lots happening. So I'm going to head up all the places Smiling Larry's been to. Sleep, hit them again. If you side with the Brotherhood, you can't kill him. I didn't notice that. Yeah, happy Saturday, everyone. Good to see you. If anyone is able to let our Facebook and YouTube audience know that unfortunately we don't have the streams up today. I fully intended. I would have found this problem out yesterday had I tried to stream to them, but I just thought, you know, we'll bounce into Twitch. I didn't realize there actually was a problem. You can let your membership run out and then upgrade to tier 3. Yeah. Oh.
The Commonwealth can take a real toll on you if you let it.
I still don't know why he hasn't given me his quest yet. Like Nick. How was America? America was amazing, man. I had a great time. By the way, remember I was all concerned about like the sheer amount of weight I had put on in a week. Well, I'm pretty sure it's water weight because I've got back to, you know, our food. And I haven't ate too much, and I'm already down like 4 pounds, so it definitely should have been, or definitely was, like water weight. So, more on that tomorrow. But happy weekend, everyone. I hope you're all having a good time. A couple of you are probably wondering what we're going to play after this, and honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead, but I never do with many of our challenges. Oh, 100% Stinky. Yeah, you can't upgrade to tier 2 or tier 3 until your sub runs out. Prime subs only give you tier 1. Tier 2 gets you that cool flare. The green mugs you see, they're toxic mugs. You get a load of toxic glowing emojis. And then the tier 3 is the gold one. Golden mug with some gold emojis. If anyone can use the gold emojis. Or the glowing ones. Show the people the emojis. But yeah, honestly, it's purely for support and a bit of a, you know. It's a nice badge and all. That's what I put it down to. Ooh, the gold with sunglasses. Nice. I need a bed. You know what? I might nip up here. I think they've got a bed up here. You know, I didn't put that much weight on in Vegas, but there was so much walking and so much drinking. Oh. Whoa, hey! Ha! Don't want to lose your footing, do you? Go get him. Haha. Easy. What? You don't have a bed up here? Where were you sleeping? I actually don't have a bed up here. Alright. What are you shooting me with? Short plasma. Whoop. Never worry about that, Globe. As I said, I expect absolutely nothing. If you are able to just use your Prime sub so you don't get ads, like, you know, it's free then for you. That's honestly all I can ask for. I don't even think I've discussed any of the tiers until now. Yeah. I'm proud of how they turned out. I like all the new emojis. But it is down. Completely down to yourselves. You do earn more points. I think Cav mentioned that the other day. Like, you earn more of the ham caps or the donuts there for anyone that maybe is returned. So, but never stress or worry. Honestly, you know, don't be worrying. Many of you, we all chill out. It's a tough hell world out there, and a lot of yous I love. I love that you share the love with some of our regulars. It's always great. Right, Parsons Creamery this way. But I don't know about feel no sounds. Don't worry, the sounds are coming back. I just wasn't working on them today. I was working on some other stuff. Cheers, Kev. Yeah. Again, it's a nice multiplier, but it's not like the end of the world. You know? Hey, super mutants. I hear the bad one.
I'll wear your guts around my neck.
Oh, hello. I heard the beeping one. I heard beep, 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 beep. What a shot. That was my second shot. But hey, everyone tuning in. I miss Facebook and I miss the YouTube crowd. I do miss them. I hope they know that I'm not doing this intentionally. It's not like, oh, we're going Twitch only. Nah, I do like having them around. Right, so he ain't here, right? Tinker Tom special. Eddie is Eddie's piece is what we need. I don't know why he hasn't mentioned anything to me. We'll also need to work on the display because I do want to display all the weapons. I think I might do what I did in the 100% run. Ooh, might have purified water. That's not the greatest. Not the greatest at all. $135, Kev. Nice. Some of you have mighty stream streaks. Look at just streaking with the streaks. There is a new video coming out. One that I haven't done this style of video in a long time. It's not really a guide or anything, so.
What's that noise? Should have run.
Any more? No. Well, now that I've killed them all, I'm going to get ambushed at some point. I will just have to accept this. So yeah, anyone doing anything interesting this weekend? It's not as hot, thankfully. Just having the window open has cooled the room down immensely. I haven't had a chance to even turn on the AC. I intended to use it. There ain't that much need for it when it's this cold. Hey, the golden jades. The nice. So yeah, once this stream concludes, you'll be treated to a little sneaky video. It's a half an hour long video. Again, it's not a guide or anything. It's kind of like a showcase. Wait, 3008 stream streak would mean that you've been watching for like shy of like, what, 8 years? I haven't streamed that long. Here, what happens to a streak if I don't stream one day? Like if I stream like Monday, every day bar say Wednesday, and say Deja doesn't stream either, do you get a streak for that day? Like, do you have to manually find it? The Fallout 100% run series, it returns on Monday. I know there's been a wee bit of delay to that, but Monday is when it is coming back. I was working on a new thumbnail for it because I didn't really like the thumbnails, and I got it. Oh, so you have to manually keep that streak even if I don't stream? That's dedicated.
Awful lot of rads around.
Oh, it only contain. Oh, so are those streaks only when I've been live? I have to say that's even more impressive.
Damn it, my arm! Yeah! Just give away.
Couldn't take long.
Watch out!
Underestimate us again.
Oh, uh-oh. I wanna go near it. Right. What do you think? Should I touch it? I really want to touch it. Hams a touch it. I wish to boop it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Damn it! I knew what was gonna happen, but what is it? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. At least it slapped not that long ago. So worth it. Right, so as of right now, I would like to ask you all a little question. A little bit of spam. Just a little bit of spam. So the question is, what is your favorite emoji so far from our emojis? I don't need a name, I just need you to use it. So just throw it into the chat. I just want a general trend of what everyone's favorite one is. King used the forehead one. I seen that coming a mile away. Stinky uses the stinky emote. I couldn't have ever guessed. I'm actually going to have a... I'm watching. I'm going to see what you all use. Christmas Lizard is still alive and well. Jade using the Jade one? Nope, it's not selfish. It's exactly what I expected. Alex with the gold sunglasses. Benjamin with a ham army. the eyes one. Kevin picks his own. Jeanette picks her own. I love there's no bias to all of this. To be fair, I'm actually amazed so many people are going for the lizard, the Christmas lizard.
Easy living, this ain't.
Desk fans.
Sucking down a lot of rads sticking around.
I thought the ham hearts would actually have one or two fans. Maybe I'm biased. I'm going to put in my favorite one. Is the car glitching? Alex didn't pick the ham son. That is true. Also, kind of wild that it's not doing it now. Need a bulldog one. Jeanette glowing crickets, glowing hams, glowing rave dragon. Love it. Excuse me. Whoa. It's actually the first time I've coughed today. Making progress. Still coughing. A little bit, but not too bad. We're getting there. Allergic to chat. Oof. Can never be allergic to chat. No one chose the chair. I think a lot of people just weren't thinking of their favorite emoji. Because we all know the chair would have won. To be fair, I did think you were all going to troll me and just all pick the chair. Aw, cheers, Jeanette.
Tom wants you for something.
Dez has given me clearance to set up my app. Finally,
Yeah, that's really great, Tom.
I told Dez. So chuck that stuff if you need.
I'll take good care of it.
I got the perfect.
Hey, cheers, Sir Bacon Double Cheese. Thank you for using your Prime.
You need anything?
I'll take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
Wait, did I already get Tinker Tom Special? No. Is that an anti-material rifle? So it is. Use 50 cal? Damn.
One more hour till my shift
Oh.
ends.
A complaint about the 24/7 channel. You don't say hi when Deja raid you. Oh, can't believe him. He doesn't read chat half the time. And the chat he is reading, he must be reading a different chat.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing it would have been
Tell me what you need, Doc.
one of our field agents.
Sounds like an important mission.
It is. It's a, when you the cut.
You can trust me with this.
You sound rather convincing.
Ah.
Use
Nick.
Hey,
You all right? You need something?
Why has he not given me his quest? I'm so confused. Has he given me it already? Right, Boston After Dark. Defend. Can it glitch? Or have I just not got him maxed out?
Would it kill them to let me know mission specs before the dead drop? Just once?
Oh, Emma, there's so many, so many comments. Yeah. Despite me putting that it's 24/7, that it's VODs, that it's pre-recorded, like I have all the tags, the title, you know, I have everything. And you still have people trying to talk to me as if I'm there. Like, it can't, you know what? You can't help these people. You can't help some people. It's like, you just can't. You know, if you pop in here, you can see that I'm actively participating with chat. It's like back and, well, I'm saying that, and what's freaky is I'm sitting here explaining that I am definitely here, but this is 100% going to be a VOD for the 24/7. So someone's going to be watching the 24/7, hearing me talk about how I'm actually here when I'm not. Sorry to those people. I'm not really talking about yous. Yous just got confused. Thanks to me. Right, let me just dip out, check my list. What's the list? Tinker Tom Special. We must have it then. Eddie's piece from Long Time Coming. We don't have. We need to get into the Institute. And Lorenzo's Artifact. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh! Oh, you've got to do Dangerous Minds. I don't think I've done that yet. Or have I? Have I done Dangerous Minds? Yeah, I have. Let's see. Once all tapes are collected. The quest may not be triggered if you've already found all the holotapes. Let's not think too much about it. I like the 24/7. It's nice to pop in and lurk while cooking or cleaning or laying in bed. I'm glad to hear that. And after the Fallout London series, you'll see a new one. And yeah, there'll be a large variety. Gonna be good. There's going to be someone absolutely new comes forward in a year who finally figures out he's just been watching reruns. Oh no. Poor thing. If we can avoid violence, we will. Actually, well, let's go clear out Fort Strong. What other quests I need to do? Hunter hunted. Okay. Clear Fort Strong. And then we'll go to the CIT ruins. Evil Nora. Yes, Evil Nora. What a brilliant run. One of the best. For anyone that was asking me, the gambling hasn't been enabled just yet on the 24/7. I'll probably do it after I feel sick. Well, who would have thought drinking water in the sea would be a good idea. Hey, Drop Dead Jam, good to see you. The 24/7 channel has given me life because I have a knee injury and I haven't been sleeping well, so you are keeping me company. Ah, well, thank you very much for that lovely first time chat. See, that's what I mean. That's what I hope the 24/7 chat can kind of do is, you know, give people company of me and others who can chat and all. It is great, but I am wishing you a speedy recovery with that. Of course, I want you to get better. But glad you could join in with a live one. Helps when I'm having bad insomnia for company. Ah. That was some aim. Ha! Wee bit of him here, bit of him there, bit of him everywhere. Like watching the 24/7 when I'm doing game dev stuff. Funny when I'm seeing full-on stuff. Yeah, there's the full-on series. I just need to edit it down so it's just slightly smaller of video size.
A noise? What? Who's there? Gonna splatter your...
Because she a big...
Gonna be a good fight!
Oh. Had a big chunky file. Why is it saying I've secured Fort Strong? Oh, I need... No. I need to secure the armory. Is there anyone here that hasn't heard about the 24/7 chat? Or 24/7 channel? Basically, there's reruns of me playing, well, VODs of all our streams. Some of them aren't streams, to be fair. Some of them I did record off camera, but they just haven't been uploaded, like the Red Alert 3 one. What's that channel about? I've never heard about it. Oh, King, you must have been in West Virginia. Yous are hilarious. I have to say, yous are hilarious.
I hear something.
What do I have to throw here? Okay.
Gonna splatter your brains.
We playing hide and seek?
Time to die. Flag hit.
Hey, back.
Oh! Oh, here. It was about to do the animation on me. It was about to try and kill me. Well, not try and kill me.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Hey, wait there.
I'll
Come on.
stay put.
He's definitely got...
Good fight, human. You die well.
Oh.
Someone's coming. That's the last one.
Not one had the missile launcher? Oh, no. Oh, Super Mutant did.
Spared no expense, did they? I hate to say it, but they're probably safer in our hands than out there in the wild.
But yes, I will have to talk to... I'll have to talk to Tom about that. But how he doesn't talk to chat much.
Your favorite.
He smells. He smells.
No, he doesn't.
Let's see. I am so confused. Anyone ever had this problem? Gosh. Huh. Bug? Feature? I'd carry them in nukes, but we're doing survival, so it's kind of... Oh.
I hear some.
Okay, one of them went upstairs. Speak to Paladin Dance. Well, I know he spawns down here. So... Don't know how he, like, floated up top. But yeah, the mini nukes are too heavy since we're in survival, so I just leave them. Because to carry a mini nuke and a fat man, that takes up like 60 carry weight.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Look at this place. You must hate.
Absolutely. Wiping.
I would. I've seen. It would be.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why.
Thank you. Anyway, what's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Mac. Yes.
I don't even hear Dance anymore. I hear Peter. It's such a strange mix. Dee 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 dee. That's another quest for the Brotherhood done. Have to get into the Institute because they sell me a unique weapon.
You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells and the mess.
Paladin.
Ready to continue our...
Enjoy your lobster, sir. Got a little bit of lobster. Hey, Corey. Right. Wait, why is it saying to report to Paladin Dance? Oh no, speak to Elder Maxon. The thing about lobster for me is, like, I always tend to have it with, like, heaps of garlic butter. Even in, like, a fancy restaurant, they give you, like, a lot of garlic butter to eat it. So it makes me wonder, like, is it a food you could really eat without garlic butter? Maybe I just use all the garlic butter and it's just my me problem. The one that I wish I could love because it looks amazing, smells amazing, but I cannot eat it is crab. Like white crab meat. Like it just, I eat it and I'm like, ugh. But it smells and looks and to me it should be amazing. And then I try to eat it and I'm like, though I must say, salmon is still my favorite fish. Nothing comes close to salmon for me. I don't mind cod. Cod's good, but... Or haddock. But salmon? Hoo-hoo. Different gravy.
Outstanding work.
Hey, Cyborg.
Strong soldier. It was a piece of... I'm glad you feel that way. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, I try to... Signal grenades can simply throw... Once you...
Right. Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of...
I expect... now. And even by now... I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading according to our...
Sure.
The to account.
Yes.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say...
I want you... If you... Any...
Not right now.
Very well.
Okay. Right. That's where we... Fried catfish? That was not on my bingo card, but...
Turn your synth into scrap.
Alaskan King? What's that? Don't get me wrong, if there was a gun to my head and I was told you can either eat meat for the rest of your life or fish, I mean, I'd pull the lever at meat. Like, there's no, no competition.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity.
Although there was, I don't know if King was around for this one in Virginia, but Astro turned around and he was like, no meat, no meal. And that really resonated with me. No meat, no meal. I do. I would say 99% of all the meals I have meat in them. Or meat somewhere. Bacon or sausage with breakfast. Lunch is always chicken, steak, lamb. Even the pastas that I eat always have something. Like the closest thing would probably be my carbonara to not being a meat thing, but it's still got pig cheek because we've got to keep up appearances. Alaskan King is a really nice crab, so it don't taste like normal crab. Sounds interesting. We found a really good fishmonger's that sets up every Thursday in the town. And my dad went down a couple of weeks now in a row. And he's got these giant salmon fillets. Like giant salmon. Big old mutant salmon because they're huge. And they're so delicious. To be fair, there's a Scottish one that you can get from Marks and Spencer's. M&S. But I've no real... Our M&S is just a little too far away. They're meant to be opening up an M&S food hall in our town, and I would love that. Because just certain meals and certain foods out of M&S I just love. And the gap between M&S prices and the normal supermarkets have shrunk dramatically. Mainly because the other supermarkets have put up their prices quite a bit. It's the same as one of my favourite restaurants. There's a restaurant here that I would go to. It's called Sleepy Hollow. And it used to be that the math was for every 3 meals that you could get out of like a normal pub or a normal diner, I say diner, you know, restaurant somewhere in the area, you would normally get 3 meals out of any normal place for one Sleepy Hollow meal, because it was, you know, it's a really expensive but unbelievable tasting experience. Like really big portions and everything. It's just very expensive. Well, since the pandemic, all the prices of everywhere else has went through the roof. But Sleepy Hollows hasn't moved. I think maybe by like a couple of pound. So now it's like you can basically eat in a restaurant for less quality and not as good a taste as you would for Sleepy Hollow. Like, that's math that ain't mathin' to me. Like, how are some places competing against a restaurant who was already like top tier, whose prices haven't moved, but now all their prices have moved so much higher that they're like neck and neck? And when they're neck and neck, there's no competition, you know? Why would you go to just a normal restaurant when you can go to like, you know, a 5-star eatery for the same price? Yeah, that's the thing, Emma. It's like I sort of like, I hold my nose when I'm paying certain prices in M&S just because the quality of the food is so much better than a lot of other places. Like everywhere's prices are rising, and it's getting to the point where M&S isn't even that expensive. You know, fast food for 2 people is like $30 now. Yeah, like do you all remember in the Discord I sent in like a GIF, and it was a GIF of like, oh, who are these people?
Hi.
You think you can just dump our claim on a U.S.
All right.
Yes, I think I can just jump your claim. Yeah, I put in a GIF and it was like 30 or 20 chicken nuggets for what, like $4 or something? And everyone was like, on what plan? Like, how long ago was that ad? I think it was $3.99. $3.99 for like 20 nuggets. Well, despite inflation, you can still get a 12-pack of Sunset Sarsaparilla for only $19.99 at your local Costco. What do you think, Stinky? Do you think they'll get me to do ad readouts soon? Could you imagine me doing an ad readout? I have pondered it, and I'm like, it would be amusing to even see. Shrinkflation? Oh, nothing worse. I'm completely off pizza. Like, completely. The Domino's over here sucks. All the other places suck. Like, I haven't had a good pizza in about 2 years. There used to be like a stone oven fired place, but even then it went downhill. Like, it just doesn't taste the same like it used to. I've never been a fan of Domino's. It used to be really good, I have to say. And we had another pizza place here that used to be really good. I don't know if it's cheaper ingredients, trying to cut corners, you know, or what, but it just, yeah. Where did I have a banging pizza? I went somewhere and had a pizza and it was unbelievable. Wasn't Italy? Where was it? Was it Italy? Pizza in Italy was amazing. I have to throw that out there. Like, see the foods in the country of origin. Unbelievable.
Now, where'd you go? Won't underestimate us again.
Yeah, I think that Little Caesars tasted great because I think just all food in America just seems to taste great. But like even at that, like I wouldn't eat it again. You know what I mean? It didn't really. It wasn't the most amazing pizza ever. It was like really mid pizza. But I was drunk and hungry. What the heck?
That's one picked off Dino.
Dino.
Good.
Do you know what doesn't make me feel bad? And I don't care what anyone says. Five Guys. Five Guys is still as expensive as it was pre the price of everything going up. And it is amazing. Every time I eat a Five Guys burger, I just love it. It's just magical. Especially here in the UK. I don't know, over here in the UK it gets supercharged. It's even better. Since I've come home, right, I have had nothing but bland foods. Like just bland as bland can be. Because the pure dopamine receptors have been fried. Completely fried. Five Guys burgers, Five Guys chips, Five Guys grilled cheese, and a Five Guys milkshake. I'm going to say something super controversial. My choice of milkshake is a vanilla with salted caramel and bacon. Astro looks at me like I have two heads every time I order it. He's like, bacon? Why bacon? And the thing is, when you look at the menu, bacon is the top topping for milkshakes. It's up at the top. Not by spelling or any other. It's just top. Well, you see, you say Five Guys is expensive. But if you actually just get a burger, you know, if you got just a Five Guys burger, which is a double patty anyway, and you load that boyo up to max, go all in with everything, and you didn't buy any chips or a drink, like, you can't tell me you could buy a McDonald's and be more satisfied for the same price. I'd die on that hill. Not one for milkshakes, but that could tempt me. Peanut butter and banana. See, I want to try other ones. Uncommon opinion, milkshakes are straight rubbish. Most of them are, Globe. Most of them are. Every so often comes along a milkshake that just blows your mind. Evening, Kenny. Enjoy your babysitting duties. All right, 10 pounds in the NCIT. Still looking for Smiling Larry. We'll find him. Or should I just be in like permanent third person? Five Guys gives you a ton of fries. They do indeed. Here, tell me this. For all you Americans that have had a Five Guys, is there a reason you have no mayo dip? Like, they had red sauce, but they didn't have mayo. And my question, they had mustard, Heinz red sauce, but no mayonnaise. Now, over here, the mayonnaise for Five Guys is the best thing ever. So, like, did they run out? Mayo here is not a dip. That is crazy. It's in the burger. Mayo's not a popular dip. But you like ranch? Nice. Like ranch? Is ranch not similar to mayo? Like, it's not that far away. You just dip fries in mayonnaise? Yes. You have no idea. I was about to go up and ask, where's the mayonnaise? I was like, where's mayo? And, yeah, over here, mayonnaise and garlic mayo is like the top dips. You know, like Domino's is the garlic and herb dip. You know, yeah, mayonnaise is. They're not similar. They kind of look similar to me, like, but yeah. I'm glad I didn't go and ask then, because I turned to ask her. I was like, why? Like, the Five Guys mayonnaise is the. Excuse me? Can I help you, gentlemen? Are you the one? Oh, they're fighting them. Where'd Nick go? Oh, hi, Nick. How'd you end up down there? They'll give you pack. There was no packets, King. That's what I mean. Like, there was no packets. It was just mustard and red sauce everywhere. Ranch's main ingredient is sour cream. Yeah, my brother likes ranch. I just can't deal with it. I've tried ranch a few times, but it just don't taste good to me. Did you ask? No, I didn't. Because I got Cajun fries and didn't need no mayo dip. But over here, I love the mayo dip in Five Guys. It's like the best thing because they have like a they have like a specific dip for Five Guys here that Heinz specifically make. That you can't buy the Five Guys mayonnaise, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, I'd have definitely bought it by now. I mean, mayo on toast isn't exactly, like, on its own, that's rank. But, you know, if you're making a club sandwich and it's like toast, lettuce, tomato, you know, mayo and bacon, then yes, that makes more sense. Also, Deja, don't back down in this chat whenever you make a food comment. Gotta stand strong. Can't let the internet fight back when you make a beans and toast reference. Mayonnaise is one of my top dips. I would be up there. Oh, I'm starting to run out of ammo. One of the best things you can get over here, bacon chicken mayo mix. It's like shredded chicken, shredded bacon, mayonnaise. And it would be like a top tier sandwich filler. Great cheese, mix it with mayo, put it on bread and toast it. I'd eat that. They was toasted? Oh yeah. Surprised you don't call it white sauce. Well, that would be stupid, wouldn't it? Because like it could be like a multitude of other white sauces. For me personally, you know. White sauce is lasagna. Yeah, I would actually consider white sauce like lasagna sauce. I hate it here. Oh, Jade, don't be like that. You know, we have other moments. Ask me about red sauce. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you hear someone from Ireland saying ketchup, like that's definitely that's like a pure Americanization comment. You know, because while maybe not everyone would say red sauce, a lot of people would say like tomato sauce. They can get some tomato sauce. I don't know how many. I've never heard anyone in my social circle or beyond say ketchup. Can I get some ketchup, brother? What are you doing? What are you doing commenting something like that? Ketchup? What? You in a race? You in a race because you've got to catch up? What? Pass the red sauce. You're going to hear me shout across the room in Las Vegas. Someone get me the red sauce. Watch everyone in awe. Curry is red? Nah, if my curry's red, I don't want it. Curry over here is like more of a yellow. Not yellow, like a dark goldeny yellow. Like that's like Chinese curry. I'm assuming red curry is like, is that like Indian curry? Wouldn't know too much about that. Don't eat Indian food. That came off super aggressive, but nah, I'm not a big fan of Indian cuisine. We all have our cuisines we love and hate, and I do not like that one. A Thai curry's quite nice. Vietnamese food, I like Vietnamese. It's nice. But I've now come to the realization that anything over here, if it says Vietnamese or if it says anything, it probably isn't. You know, it's probably just like a interpretation of the food. Southwest is my favorite dip. There's like, when I move out, I'm going to buy like a 2-liter bottle of I think it's Bleachers Southwest sauce. It's the one they use in the Centras. I'm sure Deja would be familiar with that. It's the best. It's like a spicy mayonnaise with a good kick to it. Now, I will say, I may have had like some bad cramps at one point, and I definitely blame the intake of huge amounts of Southwest sauce. I don't know how people do all them chili challenges.
We grow the best tarberries in the Commonwealth.
Is there a food you love but you cannot eat? I love kebab, but I never feel good about kebab people. Food you love but you can't eat, people, right away. No hesitation on that, Jason. 0. It's 1 p.m. here and I'm starving. How does it always end up about food? Have you ever thought about not talking about food? Nah. Pizza? Bananas? Why can't you eat bananas, King? King can't eat bananas. Love shrimp, can't eat shrimp.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Oranges? Ah. King's allergic? You're allergic to big bananas? Honestly, I didn't know bananas. I didn't actually know you could be allergic to bananas, so there's a first. I obviously didn't listen at some point. I like bananas, but they're not my favorite. I'd say peaches are my favorite. Love peaches. Lactose intolerant. Ooh. Guys, this is where Larry spawns. What are you doing here?
Gotta be some liquor around here somewhere.
I mean, crab's the only one that I can't eat, but I would love to eat. But kebab doesn't tend to agree with me, and I probably shouldn't eat too much of it. That's about it. Or about all I can think. Renaming him from Smiling Larry to Hiding Larry because he's just hiding. I got so lucky in my 100% run. I really did, because some of these people... Imagine we just find Larry like dead. Poor Larry. Who you calling Pinhead? Love here. Any SpongeBob references welcome here. I haven't spoke to him yet. Has anyone actually seen me speak or even see Smiling Larry? I wonder if we'll pass him at some point. Well, no, if we passed him, then it's more likely he'll spawn again. I think that's how it works. Oh. Well, now that we've got a lot of new people in chat, we haven't done this in a while. What's everyone's favorite food? I'll go first. My favorite food is my pasta carbonara. And just so you all know, King and Astro, I think it was King, guessed that the super secret project, coming June 1st, was me cooking my pasta carbonara and doing a cooking channel. I don't know why it was suggested, but I guess I can announce to all of you now that's not it. Bean salad, chicken Gordon Bleu. I mean, chicken Gordon Bleu is pretty good. Like cheesy hot pot. Ooh. Ooh. Where'd he go? Cheese quesadilla. Quesadilla. I think I said it right the first time. Pork chops. Chips. Grey peas and bacon. Ooh. Husband's lasagna. Lasagna is top tier, have to say. You get a good cheesy lasagna.
I don't think all this meat has domesticated us.
Breakfast. A secret project is you're launching a motorcycle review channel. That's a cool idea, but no. That's not, that ain't it. Case D when it's like, you know, laid out like that, I sound like an idiot. But I pronounced it right. Queso-D, yeah. Queso-D, yeah. Quesadilla. I don't know. I like all of them. I think they're all pretty good.
Damn. You see any more?
Right on. Medium rare steak, yeah, medium rare steak is also top tier. The only reason I wouldn't put it as my favorite is I like too many different combinations of steak, the way it's cooked, you know, the way the fat's rendered, and toppings and other things.
Who do you think actually won the war?
Who do you think not won the war? What's your favorite meal then? Breakfast, lunch, or dinner? I'd have to go.
Something out there.
What the?
I'd have to go lunch. I'll go lunch.
Hey.
All of them. I'd say lunch. You know. Gives you a bit of feel for the day. You feel good about it. I don't eat breakfast. Like, I completely skip breakfast. So my day consists of lunch and dinner. Most of the time. Did I pass the CIT? Yep. Let's go. So are we bed somewhere? I could sleep. What? Oh my goodness. Hey, a railroad drop I didn't know about. That is so cool. There you go. You're finding something that Tom didn't know existed. Did you know that there is a raider drop point here with explosives? I did. I didn't know that was there. Did you know that Tom didn't know?
Lost him.
New series. Tom didn't know. Featuring Tom. Yeah, well, many of you just said yes. It's like, do you like this? Yes. I have trust issues with people that don't like cheese unless they're lactose intolerant.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Ooh. What do you mean the damage goes through the floor? Ah, you learned something new. Several new things in one episode. Ah, right. Where am I? Complete disaster. Complete disaster. Oh. Thomas is overstimulated. Epic Behemoth? Instead of Behemoth, a Behemoth? I just aura farmed that behemoth? Yes. Yes, I did. French toast time, nice. My mother actually just made homemade soda bread. Delicious. Soda bread, bit of like good farm quality butter, and some extra mature cheese. Goated. We will be streaming the Batman trailer. Is there any like early access for it? Behemoth Man.
Coulter said we'd all have more caps than we need.
Behemoth Man. I haven't watched the trailer for it. I know Astro watched the Lego Batman movie when we were on the plane over from America, and he was laughing the whole time. Game looks peak. Yeah. There's so many conversations going on here. I'm trying to keep up with all of them. It's Lego Arkham. It's legit Arkham Batman, but Lego. Well, isn't that what it was meant to be? Like an open worlded version of Arkham with all the characters and everything. That's what I assumed they were going on. What? Any of you that have played Lego games? What's the best Lego game you've played? Like out of them all? I have currently in my Steam library, I've got Lego Lord of the Rings, the Star Wars, like Skywalker Saga. And I'm pretty sure I've got one other one that isn't coming to mind. Globe, I can't get out of my head you trying to throw that club at that spider in the Discord. I think that spider was really pissed at you.
Underestimate us again.
Lego Marvel, the Harry Potter ones. Oh, there's a few more Lego games than I thought. Brian, hey Brian. I mean, it's a very lively chat. There's a lot of people talking, so if you do reply to the wrong person, it's just par for the course, isn't it? I'm sure they don't mind. Y'all are distracting me from French toast. Not the French toast. I would say this is easily one of the most lively chats we've ever had. Just constant. It has gotten to the point where I'm only seeing half of some conversations because they've just went past. Avengers and Harry Potter. Don't have Avengers now. They'll probably do a big Lego sale when they release Batman.
Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Back. They're here somewhere.
We're hot! The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
What?
You're dead! Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Here, that's something that would be really cool for a Fallout game. Like the next one. Like erectable barricades that you can erect. Like, you know, like a mini... You know the way in settlement mode you can place a wall? Like you could just place down like a little barricade in a corridor. Like hold the position.
What?
Who's there?
Lego Fallout will probably never happen, which is kind of sad, but...
I don't think we're alone.
Oh! One of them have a missile launcher. You can erect a wall? Yeah, what's bad about that?
You are seriously
Serious?
smart, you know that?
How can that be misinterpreted?
Lost him.
Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna live. Wait till you see this. Buff fight. Oh yeah, we're living.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
What's next? You're gonna wear pants while you stream? Now, that's silly. That is the silliest thing I've seen today.
Last mistake.
Fall back to original position. The Courser's nearing the elevator.
Yeah, the Red Rocket set, I think it's made by Mega Bloks, which I used to play with when I was younger.
Enforcers after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately.
But a Lego Fallout game, I'd play it. Would anyone here play a Lego Fallout game? That would be the silliest thing. But they do... Yeah, Lego Fallout. How many are you excited for the Lego Batman stream? What's the date, Jason? Do you know? Know the date? Fun fact, when I used to do like financial videos and all, back when I did stocks and shares and all that, next way to the Valentine agency. Damn it! I always said I would love to buy shares in Lego, but Lego is a privately owned company by the family, which I suppose is how they've had like such a great hold of it.
I don't believe you are.
Oh God.
But yeah, that is a company. If it went public, I would buy shares in Lego. I think it's one of the few ones you guarantee would just hold the test of time. Prisoners of War. I didn't see any prisoner of war. Oh. Hey there. Oh.
Security's too tight.
Passwords here. Hey Todd, I mean, Fallout 4, all Fallout 5 really needs, and see, this is the crazy thing, and I have a sneaking suspicion GTA 6 might take from this. If you just do what you did the first time, but do it better, like a better engine, less buggy, better performance across all machines, you know, big open world map, loads of quests, factions, a faction system. I want a faction system back where factions can love or hate you as you work with them, and a territory system. That's like my two big wants. And a third one would be that settlements are like, you can let them run themselves. If you want to micromanage a settlement, you can. But if you just want to leave them alone, you also can. You know what I mean? Cheers, Glasgow. Here, Dave, do me a favor. Can you go close the window for me? In the bathroom? What's this?
Wrong step in a place like this could well be your last.
Cheers, sis. Yeah. Dee.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Oh.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Oh no, like listen, I fully agree that Lego could suffer big time if it did go public. Unless the family had like a dominating share in it. Yeah, publicly traded leads to some of the worst things. You know, profit before people and all that. Not to sound communist and all about it, but it's like it can be you know, fine balance. oh, collect from all bodies. Well, 76 has that, so we already know that's a feature coming to the next Fallout. As I said, keep an eye on 76. Like, you know, people are like, oh, what's Fallout 5 going to be like? Look at 76. I'm not suggesting for a single second that it's going to be multiplayer like 76. But what I am saying is the enemies, the types of missions, the, you know, like a lot of things will lead to, you will lead into the next Fallout from 76. 76 is just a proving ground. You know, see what missions work, what items work, what, you know, I do think the next Fallout will have microtransactions, and I think the Atomic Shop will feature heavily. Which, you know, as long as it's accessible by modders and all, you know. Oh, hit a missile launcher. Yikes. To make a single player Fallout with microtransactions, I don't think they'll impact the game itself, but I do think they'll be like, it'll be like 76. It'll be like an optional shop. As long as it's not in your face or something, they'll be like the creations menu. I'm not saying it's a good thing or a bad thing. All I'm saying is if it is there, you know, as long as the creators of said content that aren't Bethesda are compensated well enough, like, I have to just be like, well, that does look to be the direction.
I have a report here. It reads more like...
Yeah, that was me.
That's... so...
I needed a Courser chip. I need the code.
You have... Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, we got a Courser
It's
chip.
time, Tom.
For real? Oh, man, it's been ages.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Oh, just gonna let happen.
We're in. Ship
Scoot.
accessed.
Scoot away at doing that.
Connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running.
Here, would anyone else have wanted to create like their own wee army of
They added more
synths?
decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be.
You know, I know you can get a grenade for it, but the grenade's no fun.
Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. All right, software in. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
See, the problem is, we do need.
Hold up next time, Des.
And agent.
Yeah, the problem here is, you know, we need the Gatling cannon from.
Way too hard, but I got my eyes open. I see.
We need the Gatling laser from Elder Maxon. We also need to get something from Proctor Tegan by getting Sentinel. So you do need a Brotherhood ending to get that weapon. And if you can't kill Arthur, then I suppose you actually do get locked out of getting all the unique weapons in one run. That would be a shame. I mean, obviously, in my 100% run, I had to spawn them in after I showed you that I got them on screen, but... Has the voice actor that did Arthur Maxon, has he been to any of the cons? Is he like a big actor, or kind of pondered that? No, but I've messaged him. Did anyone see the Power Armor Festival in Virginia next year is the only one? So they're, you know, it won't be competing with Wasteland Jamboree, which won't be back to 2028. I'm very glad at that because one event needed to step aside, but considering they were so closely integrated, it makes sense that they're just going to take Point Pleasant. Yeah, I'm glad they announced it early. I don't think there's any tickets. I think the Power Armor Festival's free. I don't know if someone can confirm that, but I was nearly sure that it's a free event. Surely they would be charging tickets at this point, seeing how Wasteland Jamboree went. It is free. That's interesting. That is truly interesting. Right, need to get to Virgil. Oh, it's packed. They'll be fine. They don't need my help. In the announcement, they did say that there's something special they're doing next year, which I'm assuming is Vegas. But what special event is next year? Is Fallout New Vegas anniversary next year, or is there a big anniversary, or I didn't get the reference. Like, oh, it's going to be a big event next year because there's something special. I'm like, it's been like 10 years since the first event, or sending a pack of the pack against some settlers is so overkill, or scavengers so overkill. They wouldn't stand a chance. Okay, Smiling Larry can be found up here. I found him on this road quite a few times. Nah, ain't that lucky this time. It'll be the 30th anniversary of the first Fallout. Is that what the big celebration will be? Maybe. Could be the case. I have said to the Power Armor Festival people that I'm going, and they've been very kind to me, so you know, all being well, I'll be there next year. You know?
Attention, please. Employment opportunities await.
Larry, where are you? In 2077, Tom will be 79 and I'll be 75. Well, that's one way to put it into context. And if my mind serves me right, Point Pleasant is closer to Charleston Airport. Like a lot closer than Sutton was. So if you have the opportunity to fly in, Jeanette, I'll be 107. And as beautiful as ever, Jeanette, I'll be 72. Why are you all putting in your ages? It's 79 for me. Damn. Thinking about that, that's... You know, I've never thought of a year in the future and been like, I'll be this age by that point. I know why I don't. Whoa. I'll be a skeleton on the toilet. Environmental skeleton. That's what we all live for. I'll be 30 in 2028. I'll be 30. Big 3-0. There's all the... Everyone seems to be saying to me that's when the back problems and everything just starts happening. Who's over 50? We have a very big age range. Which... I was talking to other creators, and a lot of them seem to... You know, for a lot of creators, they kind of, you know, their age range is just a single... Oh. I feel over 50, does that count? What just fell there? Listen, I just want to Fallout 5 before the world goes to hell at some point. You know, well, that being said, I'd easily take Elder Scrolls 6.
You're in for it now. Coast looks clear. You're playing with the wrong synth.
What's everyone's prediction for the year that Fallout 5 drops? I'm going to go with 2032. Only 6 years. $2030, 2035, 2030s. It seems 2029. That's very. I mean, if it was super fast track, maybe, but unlikely. You have to remember the next Fallout is also riding on the fact that we kind of need to hear. Like, I know they were like, oh, it's in pre-production and all, you know. Like, most of the teams on Elder Scrolls 6 right now. Yeah, you're probably right, Sheep. They've probably got another project here and there. I mean, with Starfield, I'd be amazed that they wouldn't sort of focus a bit more on 70 or on Fallout 5. But hey, at least we'll have we'll have GTA 6. All right, come on. Where are ye? See how far away he plopped up from.
That's one way to get that coolant pumping.
There's only so much Fallout 4 we can thrive off. You know what? I'll make you a bold prediction. I think, and this sounds bold, I think I only have like a year. I've probably got another year of Fallout 4 in me. I know I absolutely love it, but I've done the 100% runs. I've done all the I've basically done nearly all the guides. There's only probably a couple of dozen of quests left to do. The only thing I really want to do challenge-wise is a no-hit run. You know, like beating the game without being hit once. Like that's the only challenge I want to do, and I just want to finish all the quests off. And I've obviously got like a massive video coming out for all the unmarked locations. You know. And then after that, it's mods. You know what I mean? Like, you know, America Rising 2, some Settlements 2, Fallout London, and then... Yeah, you're right, Elder Scrolls. Like, Elder Scrolls 6 will probably pivot the channel in that direction. We won't ever really leave Fallout. But, and Frost, yeah, you're right. Frost is another one.
Sure, I'd see you again.
I have the code.
Suppose
Sure. The railroad helped me.
Oh, God. I'm sorry. I can't... You know...
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record,
right.
But...
Uh-huh. I got it covered.
Good. And don't...
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoyed your recent Skyrim playthrough. Oh, was that the pickaxe only one?
Hell aroma is that? No! So long, pal.
Why he no die? Fallout Miami. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean that in like a really... I don't mean that in a countdown or a bad sense. I just genuinely think I've probably got another year of Fallout 4 dedication in me. And then after that, I probably will move on to something else. As the primary game that I love and cherish and play all the time. You know? Now, maybe once in a while we'll revisit Fallout 4 for maybe like a wee fun run or something. I'm really excited for the next Elder Scrolls, though. I have to say, like, ESO 6, Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls 6. We have Sheep's new game. There we go. We've to be fair, we are not short on great games out, great games coming. Enderal run? Enderal? What's that? Full on 100%. The full on 100%, it's like on episode 99. There's probably another... I've worked it out. There's probably about 20 to 30 episodes left. Because I have to do all the endings, and I have to build up some of the settlements, and I need to collect some more, like, of the unique people. I didn't realize. I wouldn't worry, sis. I don't expect you to be watching all my videos. It's a massive free mod using Skyrim assets. See, then you go to Elder Scrolls and it's got like, you know, it's got Skyblivion, it's got, you know, obviously like Enderal there, and it's got loads of really, really good games. Or good mods. I haven't even done my Elder Scrolls 100% run, but I had to stop it because the file corrupted and I was reading the books and it was tanking like the videos. 100% run videos with pretty good viewer duration. People seem to really enjoy them. Yeah. Legacy of the Dragonborn. That sounds cool.
Not that it's an option.
What's with the physics lately? Blowing things to pieces. You noticed that? You noticed just things just implode? Implode? Explode? Get you back here. Get. Love smacking them out of their little hole. Instead of being an actual enemy, they're like, oh.
I'll be doing the world a service.
What are you doing? Except just running. Blow this up. Where'd it go? Oh. Nice.
We playing hide and seek?
The Brotherhood are coming. Any other girlies wanting to partay? Nope. But yeah. Our pivot to Elder Scrolls will be mighty. It will be great. Namely because I just love Skyrim. Skyrim is one of my all-time favorite games. It is very underrepresented. And I was doing guides for all the locations, and some of the guides still do well to this day, despite the fact that they were, let's just say, not amazingly produced. Just because they didn't have the equipment and know-how and everything. I like to drink the blood of my enemies. Favorite game besides Fallout? Oh, growing up? Oh, Crash Bandicoot. Loads of people still wants to see a Crash Bandicoot. Like when we asked this question, what's everyone's favorite game? Not Command and Conquer. Oh, Age of Empires and Command and Conquer when I was growing up were my top played ones, yeah, for sure. Spyro, yeah. Oh, the Crash Bandicoot game on the PSP. Is that the open worlded one where you did the racing? And the main guy was like Otto von Berg or something. He was like a half robot dude. Very good game. Watch me find Larry and then not be able to recruit him for some silly reason. I need that 100% run, Thomas. Been stuck in one area for 3 years. 3 years? Well, you'll be glad to know we are working on it. Do not worry.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Oh, Rayman? Yeah. Let's go for a little snooze. Don't think I'm even that hungry yet. Oh, Spore. Fun fact about Spore, I bought it when it first came out on the Mac, right? And it run like crap, like doo-doo. It was the worst experience of my life playing anything because, you know, if you've ever played Spore, you know how massive a game it is. And I was so devastated. And then when I got my new like PC later that year, I fired up Spore. Got myself to the Space Age. Little thing to be known, I never actually finished Spore. Never got to the center of the universe. Got all the way up. My favorite was like the Space Age. Or not the Space Age, just before the Space Age. I think it was Spore Hero. Oh. Hold on. I don't think that's the Spore I'm thinking about. Hold on. Spore game. I'm talking about Spore. It was released in 2008. Spore Galactic Adventures. That was it. Oh, Spore was so good. For anyone that doesn't know what Spore is, it's essentially like an evolution game. Like you start off as this wee, you know, wee tiny speck and you have to eat and evolve. and then you go from a wee speck into like a land creature, and you run around and you get, you know, you're eating things and all, and then you're thinking of old Spore. Wait, is there a new Spore? Yeah, well, if anyone remembers old Spore, you evolve up.
Actually won the war. Nobody, I guess.
And then you turn into like tribes. And then you go from tribes into like industrial age, where you get cities and tanks and boats and trade. And then you go to the space age, and then you get spaceships and start trading and conquering planets in your local area. And then the whole goal is to get to the center of the universe, but I haven't managed that one yet. Remember that Powder game used to play? Oh, the Powder game? Yeah. I think that's actually what it was called, the Powder game. Where you could spawn in like different elements, and it was all like powder, all simulated. That was cool. Deja, do you remember the wee orange game? Loco Moco? What was it? It's on the PSP. I'm trying to think of its name. It was Loco Roco. I need to investigate why Nick isn't giving me his command. I swear these cars are the most dangerous thing in Fallout 4. When did I... it didn't see that long ago. Chat, clip that. Oh, yeah. Gotta love a good old car death. Live for that. King redeemed Dumb Ways to Die for 200 bits. Did you type that? Or did you actually try and redeem that? Yes, crowd control's on. It's not on that you can use it, but it's like on in the background. I'm assuming King typed that. There's no way he didn't type that. Because I disabled the module. Yeah, you can't do that. Can't do that. There's Gullible written above you. I painted these ceilings, sir. I know there's no Gullible up there. Can proudly say I did paint my own room. It's immaculate. The only thing is that my camera stand fell at one point and smacked into the wall and actually did a bit of damage to the wall, but thankfully my father has never seen or noticed it. I was kind of hidden by my PC. No one needs to know. Oh, Dazza knows now. Straight into the DMs. Did you know that Tom has a broken bit into the thing? Redeem Crabwave for 368,379 bits. Can someone tell me how much 3,680,000... Like how much would that actually cost?
What?
Is that like the GDP of a small country or... Just imagine the DM. Did you know? 5,000 bits is $64. Quick maths. So it would be about $3,800. I'm going to have to look up that Spore Hero. I've never heard of it before. Just super mutants fighting. Does not interest us, folks. Or, well. $4,715. That would be a lot for a crab wave. Rave. I got King, a great one, right? It was early in the morning. I walked down and I was like, look at all the appliances. Because I don't know what it is with you Americans, but you have like 10 different appliances. There was a pizza oven. There was big coffee maker. There was waffle maker. Like, there was just loads and loads of appliances. The kitchen was just surrounded with appliances. And I just turned to King and I was like, what's that there? And he said something and I went, oh, is that a microwave? And he looked at me. He looked at me as if I had two heads. Looked at me as if I was on day release. He was like, what? I was like, is that a microwave? And he's like, you're not doing that on purpose, are you? And I was like, might be. The same man that puts extra syllables in genuine. What? Microwave. Microwave. On the 24/7 stream, you were pronouncing Lewisham. Yeah, Lewisham. Lewisham. My London family cracked up at me with that one too. The hunt for Larry continues. It's a shame. It is a shame. He is somewhere. I know it. It's been 84 years. Yeah. I think tomorrow I just need to figure out why why Nick is not giving me that quest. Might even off camera exit survival and check his affinity to see am I bugged? Or am I just like, is he like just at the tipping point? He's cheating. Is this a hamburger or sandwich? Well, it's between two bits of bread, yes.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Need to find your Brahmin, man. He just disappeared. Brahmin went to the void. Brahmin.exe stopped working. Brahmin got prime delivery to Oblivion. Just use console commands, bro. Not that hard, bro. Why you gotta make it so difficult, bro? Oh! Damn nasty looking things. Still gotta do the Automatron DLC. Need that salvaged the Soltron head. Nope. Nobody here. Was anyone made hungry by all the food talk? I always leave this stream thinking, damn, I'm hungry. I'm famished? You're one of those giant monsters from Fallout London, Kevin? Damn. Hey, Mum. Yes, and I've hit my calorie goals for the day. Nothing more devastating. Hitting the goal and being like, oh, I'm starving. Here, do you want to play? Can't tempt you? All right. Love you. I wouldn't worry, King. I don't think she would have heard that one. It's not on the phone. Is that a solid no? We're not at a million followers, people. By the way, I do want to do this like complete shameless self-promotion here for a quick second. If anyone is able to help, that is the VODs channel, right? Oh, I accidentally pinned the wrong thing. That's the VODs channel. We are 25 subs away from 1,000 where I unlock all the features again. So if anyone is able to assist with that, if you've got a YouTube account, you can give it a little sub. I only need to get it to 1,000, so if you can help out, thank you. Had like a face spasm there. Meant to do a wink, but by sub you just mean follow. Oh, sorry, yeah. On YouTube, subscribing just means following. I only need 1,000 followers. There's no paid. You don't have to pay anything. It's all free. But thank you to anyone that can assist with that. We're so close. 25 people. I left. We had like 920. So I think another good day or two, and boom, we will get it. So if anyone can click that link and do that, I would appreciate it. If you're not subbed to Thomas Explores 24/7 YouTube, I don't know why you wouldn't. I mean, it's got all the VODs too that you can find the playlists of, and they're getting better and better. I'll get my husband to do it. Ah, cheers, Summer. I've subbed on 2 accounts. Thank you, Globe. Thank you all so very much. Your support means the world to me, and we are going to the moon. And as I was saying, after this, a Fallout 4 video's dropping that I think you'll all enjoy. It'll be on YouTube, of course. It's about a topic. The topic is a secret. Nah, it's Mirelurk Queens. So if you're a veteran or a newbie or any, you just like Fallout 4, can you name all the places you can find a Mirelurk Queen? Because I went and found them all. I even found one I didn't know about. I didn't know about a Mirelurk Queen. They ain't exactly small. They're not exactly a creature that you'd be like, oh yeah, you just forget. You just not know that the Mirelurk Queen's there. If you aren't subbed, Glenn hates you. No, don't. I've already gained a few subs, so thank you all very much. Appreciate it. There we go. Massive turnout. It's amazing what we can all do together. But yeah, the VODs, the 24/7 channel, like all that's just the backbone to make sure that we've got a history of our streams, of our adventures together. That is something you just gotta love. What's happening, Dazza? Aircon? No, it's just really... The wind blowing through was nice. It's called what? Yeah. Thank goodness. It's... Don't have to use aircon. King 2 ladies away. I see what you tried to do there. Well, it's encouraging to see you lot. It looks like mindless walking about, but I am going to every point in which you tend to find Larry. Fight me like a man. Come on.
What's that?
Just give up!
Oh.
Lights out for you. Yeah, whatever it was, it's gone now.
It's not gone yet. Okay, now it's gone. Larry, come on. Reveal yourself. $984 subs, by the way. 10 subs? Damn. I appreciate it, folks. Thank you all very much. Damn, you actually all went and did it. Haha, 16. Much appreciated, folks. 8 came from Globe himself. Here, if you have a second account, an alt account, or someone that can help us out, I appreciate it. Gene. I'm so sorry to have to have done that to him, but that's just one less likely spawn. Valentine hated that. Well, you haven't really had much input in any of this, Valentine, so... My pawn's on my JF's account. She said yes. Cheers, Globe. $985 incoming. 15 to go then. There we go. But yeah, to be fair, everything's going so well. The main channel's ticking along nicely. The RTS channel has been revived, has gained like 100 subs and loads of new people and dropping a video a day. The only one that hasn't really gotten too much loving is the Minecraft one, and I'm going to rectify that. And then we'll have 4 channels chugging along. We'll reach 100 followers and 900 globes in no time. Yeah. Cheers, Jay. 120. Minecraft. Yeehaw, yeah. Gonna go. I'm gonna finish the Minecraft series.
Oh no.
Is this good logic? Kill all the random encounters so they can't spawn again to increase Smiling Larry stonks? Stocks? Not stonks, stocks. Something like that. It's alright, I have like 8 YouTube accounts. Because I've got like 5 channels and 3 old emails. So I've like 8 total. If when I have kids, I will get them 2 emails, right? 1 email will be specifically for junk mail. You know, for signing up to stuff that you don't care about. It'll be like the normal email plus like a, you know, no reply or something to make you go, ah, yeah, I'm not opening that. Then I would go and get them a normal email. And then I would get them something along the lines of like Nord Locker. This sounds like an ad coming up, but, you know, something with like master passwords. Make a master password for him that he'll remember. And then have that remember all his other passwords and have them all obviously unique and, you know, difficult to get into. Because my biggest mistake is 989. We have 11 more to go. Yous are all great. Thank you so much. I asked and the community giveth. You really are the best. You just edging me to make 11 accounts now? 138 in the Minecraft channel. Wait, the Minecraft channel got a boost too? I didn't even link the Minecraft channel. Nah, well, we can't encourage that because I think YouTube don't like that too much. Don't need a channel flagged now, but I appreciate the immense support.
This area is under our protection.
So yeah, the Thomas Explorers Empire is slowly growing. We have Thomas Explorers, we have Thomas Explorers Live, we have Thomas Explorers RTS, and Thomas Explorers Minecraft. I know some of you are like, can he possibly have more? But not at the moment. Months, yeah. It's currently 2 months. Nick. I can't. If I take the vertibird down, he'll go back anyway. Where is he? That's so weird. No food reviews? No. No.
My duty shift was long.
Mike's going back to the agency. I might still be able to catch him.
I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading, according to the moment that the instant to account. I've had the only logical. That's where we need your.
Well, guess what? This is your lucky day.
The method is useless without the means.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my.
The instant together. I'll call ahead.
Time to get Ingram to help us. Channel for everything. Thomas Explores stamp collecting. We're at 991. We need 9 more people. Is there 9 more people with a YouTube account and able to click that link? Do we have 9? Could we do it in this stream? Am I to stream until we make it? Don't tempt me. Thomas Explores beauty tips. Anyway, anyone just want to suggest other channels? Thomas Explores trains. I like trains.
Advice to live by.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here. All right.
The Institute uses teleportation.
This
right.
And this.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right.
Sure.
It's difficult.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't. There's a list. You're also.
Build the reflector. Thomas explores dogs in his bed. Just have a channel called The List. What would I do on the list? Just... just be slowly working through my list.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Ingram?
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes.
Talk about all
ready
the
to
stuff
build
I'm
the
going to do.
rest of
No, I would be very good at that. Could you imagine?
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
Wait, what? Military grade circuit board? How would I not have one of them? I know just where to find one. 991? Yeah, 9 more to go. We've probably got a couple of people in here. Thomas explores the world. Thomas explores space. Thomas explores tries. You try random stuff. Thomas explores North Korea. I mean, that would technically just be Thomas explores travel or something. Thomas explores jump scares. Thomas explores sitting and contemplating. That would be a hoot. Contemplating and sitting, just, yeah. That sounds elite. Thomas explores buying socks. Come on, everyone, join in. Don't at me because the automod will get you, but just do Thomas explores. Thomas explores food preferences. Thomas explores quantum physics. Thomas explores talking. The Thomas Explores podcast. Thomas explores retro games. Thomas explores IRL. Thomas explores cars. Thomas explores buses. Thomas explores sitting in silence with friends. Thomas explores making bots. Thomas explores cams. Thomas explores did you know what I didn't know? Thomas explores simply existing. Thomas explores Thomas explores. Thomas explores carbonara. Thomas explores parasocial relationships. Thomas explores space, Saturn. Thomas explores eats cakes. Thomas explores the inside of his eyelids. What? Thomas explores the glowing sea. Oh, these have been pretty good, like I have to say. He explores VTubers. Ugh. Now, I have to be clear. I've evolved a little bit on my view on the whole VTubing thing, right? And I will happily explain these. So for me, I don't particularly like VTubing personally. Like I wouldn't watch it. It's just, you know, feels a bit fake to me. But a couple of women have said to me, it is easier than putting yourself on the internet because people can be a little, you know, guys mostly, but I suppose some women can be a little creepy, and I get that. But the VTubers that I need to really like say that I'm really against are ones that like are like hypersexualized and they know what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like I think that's a bit creepy. You know what I mean? And their models aren't exactly, yeah, you probably know what I mean. So that's the real problem. Thomas explores cleaning my sister's room. Hear me out. A weekly video where you try a different American snack food on a mission to find the best of the best. Call it Thomas Expands. Oh, like Thomas Explores Mukbang. Thomas Explores OnlyFans. Now that.
Do you need any help?
That's a selling point. Thomas Explores feet pics. Thomas Explores hot tubs. Thomas Explores fishing. Thomas Explores extreme sports. Thomas Explores skiing. Thomas Explores Ireland.
Maxon's waiting to talk to you, and I'm not throwing the switch until he gives us the go-ahead.
Right, well, Maxon isn't walking down them stairs, so what is going on here?
Elder Maxon?
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor... Come back here, Knight. You aren't going near that teleporter until you've heard me out.
Guess I've just have to wait. Thomas Explores the dark web, the black market, rate my plate, capybaras, the outback, the bottom of the ocean.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal intercept...
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
You're confident. That means when we...
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the end.
Eager to... Now,
Sure.
once you...
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Secure that after some... We're fair.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been... Your...
Thomas Explores K-pop
Consider it
music,
done.
war zones,
Very good.
or
Listen,
chest hair.
Just good.
The real meaning of ketchup.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
I've checked and rechecked everything.
Thomas Explores
Think the
growing my
signal
beard
inter-
so long I can
Let's do
plait it.
this.
All right. Head up.
Are these things you want to see, or are they
Device
just
doesn't work from
are they
over
just
there.
jokes?
You have to be on the platform.
I can't
Let's
tell.
see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this
Dr. Lee
holotape
is
that'll
a
scan
valuable
their
asset.
network and
any
download
harm
anything
comes
it
to it,
finds. If you
I'm
place
holding
it
you
in
personally
any terminal
responsible.
down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, looks like we have a winner.
Yeehaw.
RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
To be fair, I'd watch a channel dedicated to ketchup. Thomas Explores Reddit.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
In the elevator. This was always such a cool part of Fallout 4, because you didn't know what...
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Still at 991. It's alright. It's alright. That was a massive push.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, Countless experiments and trials.
Thomas explores waxing.
A shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do.
We still going on with what we can explore?
But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
What is going on? There we go. Did I miss the Thomas Explorer's pimple popping? I would like that. That would be cool.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean.
Who?
Sean. It's me.
Thomas Explores gambling.
Yes.
Now.
It's me.
Now, King, stop it.
It'll be okay, Sean.
That sounds like the
Please,
greatest
Sean.
channel ever.
Father, help me!
He looks so peeved.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. Let's
give me Sean. The real Sean.
I know.
Just help me understand.
I promise. But it's
really you.
Yeah,
sure.
Imagine how hyped the chat would be when you win. Yeah, I mean,
to you.
Don't know if a gambling channel would be good for me.
So the weird science.
Not at all. Thomas Explores Hostess products where you mukbang and review them.
So you're in charge of the...
Fun fact, I actually wouldn't enjoy a mukbang. Like, I do enjoy eating, and I love my food,
you're in charge
but
of the
not to that excess.
It doesn't matter what they think.
Just what else can I?
I think I've heard enough for...
I
won't be a part of this.
Did I break it?
What's going on here?
Please try and keep an open mind. Let's start anew.
Uh-huh. I could kill you.
Yes.
Just...
I promise that, but I need... You have to... It's good. I
Right,
am.
I'm trying to...
It's really you?
Yeah, in the vault. But then, is it written? And here I am.
They stole...
Right, wrong, irrelevant. At that time, scientific... So they...
So the weird science experiments needed...
The Institute, plenty of that was available.
Sure.
Even in the... I was...
So much talking to this bit.
What else can I...
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute. I've been... And now...
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. The Institute... You've been...
Things are pretty terrible.
And it's a... I simply asked... We
Okay,
really do...
let's do...
Will you...
Come on. Remember we did this drunk? And all the burps.
Right.
Thomas Explores Turkish prisons. So specific. Thomas Explores American homeless areas. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't. Like, you know, the homeless people I've seen in Richmond and all, like, I could not.
It's an honor to have you here.
I couldn't do it, like.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive server.
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I would like to play a wee bit of, just a wee bit. There it is. Of Call of Duty. Imagine selling a 2-shop.
Most
There we
people
go.
lasted long past their projected lifespan.
Thomas explores that part of the Amazon jungle where the cannibals are.
Well, all right. When Father told
Thomas
us
explores
about
swimming in the
you don't
ocean.
mind
Thomas
my
explores living with 100 cats.
I wanted to
Kill it.
Huh?
As you might get, there's a lot. The work we do. So,
Absolutely.
oh, good. Take if there's any.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demand.
Oh, when necessary. Fortunately, it's a good. Oh, I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set.
Dr. Fillmore.
Unit, you
Hi
can
there.
return to duty.
Something I can help you with?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Okay, Dr. Fillmore. You talk to your man in bioscience.
Good evening.
Problem is, I like Thomas, but nearly all the ones I'm thinking of sounds like threats, i.e. Thomas explores the caldera of an active volcano. Thomas explores tax returns. Thomas explores living with a hyperactive toddler. Thomas explores serial killing. Or like a criminal series.
How the Warwick family is doing.
So good to have you here.
Young
Dr.
Wally must be
Clayton
close
Holder.
to 10 years old
I
by
can't
now.
wait.
It's remarkable that any child can survive.
I look forward to learning.
Don't you think?
Sure.
Our most important. To that end, we've even started to. You probably.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard.
I doubt it. I just don't.
It's a.
Right.
In any.
You mentioned medical care.
In that, he's. You.
One division leader down. Thomas explores driving, goth lifestyles. Goth lifestyles? What? Thomas explores cuddles. We've only 9 people left to go. I think I'll just put up the link again for anyone that wants to give in a last minute onto the breach. 9 more subscribers, all we need. I didn't expect this to like blow past like 16 subs, so we only need 9 now.
She's been at it for over 2 hours.
Thomas explores drag. Nah, not for me.
She's just doing it for fun.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you.
Thomas
You're not
explores
authorized to-
cuddles. Lovely.
Actually, I was looking.
Me?
I've been sent by the brother.
I knew.
I'm only here with good intentions.
Thomas explores thrifting. Thomas explores West Virginia 10 out of 10s.
They seem.
The Brotherhood valued you.
Well, why would
Sure.
What?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
You're the brother.
I wish there was.
You're
Right.
I'm not interested.
I was just told.
The Brotherhood wants. Sorry, but you're going.
I give up. What would it take to convince?
All right. Do we have a deal?
Deal.
All right, Doctor. And now you're
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
given if speak.
Right. Good job. So we need to get her back. Can't I just open this door? Damn it. Need one more. Thomas gets drunk and talks about Command and Conquer. Yeah. Tom watches paint dry. Tom explores tax evasion. Tom explores why he doesn't read chat. Why letting his room have dust. Thomas explores painting. That one time at band camp.
Operating at full capacity.
Yous are funny. Thomas explores why he loves lists. Thomas explores the Thomas Explores 24/7 stream.
Forward to working with you.
It's me watching my own stream.
Dragging their feet on the targeting package up.
Doc.
So
Please don't.
here you
There's
are.
enough friction as it is between
Despite
us and pretty much all the other
No problems here.
good to hear. Now our
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain.
certainly our main coursers they are high. But I gather
Sure.
In fact,
I'm no stranger to combat.
even so. Now unless you
Right. I'm good for now. Thanks.
very well.
Thomas explores racing games. Thomas explores everything. Well, I can't say I'm very inspired by the amount. How wild is it doing this in the SRB? I wish it was if you did it in the SRB, like they would all just be instantly alerted to you and it was like, what are you doing? Thomas explores the washing machine, a black hole. Thomas explores exploring. Acrylic nails.
Sir,
What? Acrylic
all
what?
systems nominal.
Rumor is Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter. Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been
Good evening.
discontinued?
I am at your disposal. Would you care for food-based products?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the
Cynthia,
Bioscience Division.
you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB
Excuse me,
last night.
I've got reports to deliver.
Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties.
Right, let's do a bit of eating. Blood pack, bit of a vampire in me.
As usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that
Thomas
section.
explores Tommy sauce. Thomas explores fanfics. Head scratches. Thomas exposed.
Oh well, I don't need.
Were you talking smack about your famous friends? What? So amused. Hey, we gained another one. We only need 8 people now. 8 people. Brilliant effort on the YouTube front for all the Twitchers. Twitchers?
I prefer to call it.
Explorers on Twitch. Okay, so done the Institute. We need to get Dr. Lee, so I need to go through bioscience. Yes, no, wait. No, you exit into bioscience. No, I need to go through here.
Terminal's got this locked.
Damn it. Okay. You talk to father. That is another weapon I can brush off the list, though. Where's my list? Experiment 18A. We still need to go and get Lorenzo's artifact. It's sitting waiting for me. Oh, there's my... Thomas explores Guinness. Now, I'm not going to lie. That sounds amazing.
What do you think?
You've got technology here that I'm.
Did you all see that comment that I put into the Discord about my forehead?
However, when you
I love to see people defending me as much as I love watching people like make comments. You have an ugly forehead. I'm like, what's an ugly forehead? Like, I exfoliate. There's no spots or anything. Like, I think it looks pretty good. Do not cover up that forehead. That's a selling point here. Right, so for Dr. Lee... Tommy folded, liked my comment, and hasn't replied. Oof. Listen, you never, ever need to get yourselves into any internet drama. But I ain't going to stop you. I run the middle ground.
Got it.
Jeanette's like, I need the internet drama. I put it into the Discord, into the lounge.
Sensor alert.
I don't tolerate trolls and bullies. Nice. I get so many every day. Well, do you know what? I don't get it anywhere close to some people.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Like, I have such a thick skin. And there was loads and loads of creators at the event. They were telling me, like, some of the comments they get. And I'm like, I never tend to see too much negative. I can see a negative thing here or there, but, you know, nothing too bad. You're just so unproblematic and they pick on you. Oh, yeah. It's the internet. Internet finds a problem with everyone. See, if you have more than like one viewer, you're in for it. Like,
Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
do you know what? It's actually King that has made me, well, all of you and King that have made me appreciate my forehead. Because some people have bigger foreheads than me and some have smaller, but you know, I think mine's pretty good.
There.
Where's Advanced Systems? But I will never delete a comment. I've never deleted a comment. Well, by never, I think I maybe did like
Took you long enough to find that evidence.
5, 6 years ago.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since just
Uh-huh.
But the thing is, it's the comments that always get me are the ones that attack my content on what I would say is like a good video. Oh, this video's so bad or something. And I'm like, the video has like 2,500 likes and like 23 dislikes. Like statistically, you're incorrect. Maybe it wasn't useful for them, but you know.
On that holotape, they
No matter how badly it hurt.
and for that I came father to.
Right.
But if they lie, I'll make my.
Boom. Any comment or viewer engagement's good and pushes the video out more. Yeah, even arguments. Like on Facebook, I've had people fight like cat and dog, and the video goes. Whoosh. You delete it. You not only silence the hater, but you silence everyone that might actually turn around and say, "Oh no, you're wrong" or whatever. Or I love it when one or two haters like band together. That's always brilliant. Like we tribe. Happens every so often on Facebook. Mostly Facebook. Facebook's the best and worst place. Like it has the best comments and the worst comments. No in between. Oh, I can't. I can only teleport into here.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
People love to hate the internet. The amount of hate we got when Folon came out and during the making of it. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine people saying like all sorts, but I mean, I know for a fact, like the performance issues in the beginning of Folon for, you know, a lot of the locations, which have all more or less been fixed now, like it runs like a dream. I know for a fact that got like tons of hate on Reddit and everything, where people were like people were complaining as if it was like a, you know, like a AAA studio with all the resources and all. And they had every right to complain and all. And it's just like, hold on, this is like this was crafted with love. Plus, it was all virtually fixed. So, you know, for free. Like, what did any of those people pay? You know what I mean? Plus, no one can get away with being rude to my brother. That guy learned something today. Every troll you put down is one less. Yeah. And you know what? You know what's wild? I, being the perfectionist that I am, I'm always surprised. I need to go get Nick. Actually, nah, we'll still walk about. In our 15 minutes, I reckon. Yeah, some of my oldest videos, oldest guides, every so often, a Skyrim video I made, what? Almost like 6 years ago, 8 years ago, will get a comment being like, oh, that was really useful. Thank you so much for that. And you're sitting there and you're like, that video was doo-doo. You know what I mean? Like the audio quality, the video quality, if I was in the video, the thumbnail, like everything's just garbaggio. And they're like, thank you so much. And then you get a video which you think is like really well made, thumbnail, you know, I'm very like, you know, it's all chaptered out. It's like you threw as much as you could at it to make it a good video, and you get someone like shitting on it, just being like, this is the worst video I've ever seen. And you're like, what? What? But yeah. While I never encourage engaging with trolls, not so much. The thing is, I only discourage it because that is what most of them want. Like most of them, 99% of them want me to jump back with a reply. They want me to reply. If they can't get me, they would want a member of my audience or someone to jump in and attack them. But at the same time, some of them aren't expecting it. You know what I mean? They want to reply. Like in their head, they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna say a crappy comment and someone is gonna respond. But in reality, you know, on one hand, you don't want to feed the fire, give them oxygen. But if you do feed the fire and you do give them oxygen, providing you are okay with doing that, like the last thing I want is for any of you to get locked down. Like people can be really damn mean and angry on the internet if you haven't noticed. So, you know, as long as you don't get like, as long as you are okay by the end of it, you feel free to comment on whoever, whatever you want. You think what they said's unfair and you want to say something about it, you tell them. You tell them what. At the end of the day, it all helps me. And as long as you don't get, you know, any negativity out of it, if you get enjoyment even, bit of fun, bit of righteousness, righteous judgment, then I'm all for it. So don't reply with this address. Don't do that. Don't do anything that might get yourself banned, like. Yeah, some are keyboard warriors. As I said, none of them are ever worth it. But, yeah. So the policy is, my recommended policy is don't give them oxygen or do anything. Because I never reply to any of them. Like, ever. Occasionally I'll reply to maybe someone that said like a banger comeback to them. Like I'll comment under that or give it a heart if it's on Facebook because I think that's funny. But, sometimes I actually hate comments because if they get hearted, they just blend them with all the other hearted comments. You would never notice it was hate. If I don't heart them, it sticks out like a sore thumb sometimes. Yeah. Hating the internet is something that I could probably talk at length. See, the panel taught me a lot in that I have learned so much about streaming and content creating and, you know, burnout, parasocial relationships, you know, audience, community. Like, I've learned so much. I learn every single day. Like, it's a constant thing. That is, if there was something I would want to do with my original channel that I used to do, like finance and all on, is I would love to do videos to help other creators or to show people like what creators sometimes deal with and how we go through like thinking about stuff. I think it's all, I love it. I love that's something I just live for. Pew pew. I guess dude was probably one of the most unlucky people because he fell out of that vertibird. Like, he just got sent. Boom. I got a laughing comment, my Facebook emoji. But yeah, I should say for all of you, like, commenting is a massive, massive thing for creators, and you know. So if you ever want to say anything on any video ever, like, just know it's like one of the single best things you can do. You know, it's completely free. You might get a kick out of it, you know. I also take on board if anyone ever wants to correct something. I like being corrected or, you know, told that you know, new things and all. I love that too. Excuse me? No.
Just replenishing the staff. We go through them so quickly these days.
My general rule of thumb is I like making fun of people who deserve it. You know what I mean? Like if someone was being like just a bit of an a-hole or a bit of a dick, you know, they're the people I kind of prime my jokes towards, or good friends. You know, that's kind of the same thing. Used to hide in people's streams and see what people were saying about it. Comments really help. I mean, even like the full-on Discord and all, like that was, you know, like the feedback and all there. I also like to think that my sort of baptism by fire stream was I think I think a lot of the devs learned a lot by just what I was doing, because we broke so many things. Like we broke things that I don't think many people would have ended up breaking for a long time. And I remember a couple of them said, "Oh, we're going to fix that. That shouldn't have happened." Throw in. To be fair, all the devs were great that called in. I think it's Darren Gray. He's watching like the 100% run. He gives like amazing wee pointers and insights and all from episode to episode. I'm sure he's wondering where the latest videos are, but they were always great. We're always here to hype you up in the trenches. Wow. If I'm correct, I think, was Darren not the one that wrote the Golden Cask? Was he not the one that wrote that? Because I think he was like directly in when we were first ever streaming it. Here, how's the stream been running today? Has it been running okay? Should be running okay, but just want to double check these. Let me see. Been great so far. Oh, I got sent back here. Ah, well, not much. Sometimes you get a crash. Do. But yeah, I'm not one for making fun of people who, you know, are having a good time or something, you know. Namely because there's been several occasions in my life, like dating way back, you know, like at school and all. You ever having a good time, like dancing or having fun at an event, and someone comes up with, oh, like you're dancing funny, or, you know, you know, they come off with something and it just like ruins the night. But it ruined my night back then. Now I'm like a lot more thick-skinned, but you know, I've had that happen to me once. It's like, oh, you're dancing funny. And don't get me wrong, like everyone was like, oh no, they were only having a laugh with you, man. And I'm just like, but it just, like that can just absolutely take someone from, you know, from a great mood to a terrible mood. And it's like, why would you do that? Why you gotta be like that? Yeah, the thing is, Stinky, a lot of the times it's like I like to believe that they didn't mean it, but maybe they were having a shit day and they just took it out on you, and that's not fair. But you know, I've come to, you know, a bit of an understanding with some people on that ground. Just wanted to put that skeleton there. Boot. Oh, out in the big bad world, you need a thick skin. You need a thick skin for the internet. You need especially a thick skin for life. But the reason I don't really succumb to too much is because I'm already my biggest critic. Like, no one's going to critique me more than I'm going to critique myself. Like, I've already said to people, like, the reason I swapped out into the Maxon uniform is because I couldn't actually stand how I looked in any of the photos in my flamingo shirt. And you know what I mean? That was just pure like self-critique. And and people are like supportive and they're like, oh, you know, it's a wee bit. Nah. Difference being, I kind of know deep down I can sort myself out. And I've just been, you know, just Thomas expands. But it's all good because this year for Vegas, like, I think I was telling you all, for the last 2 weeks in the run up to Virginia, I locked down my eating. I locked down I locked down my eating, my calories, my exercise. I was swimming every day, doing like an hour of swimming. And I mean, I dropped like 4 pounds in 2 weeks, and I was so proud of myself. And all I could think was, if I was that dialed in, for not 6 months, because Vegas is in about 6 months. If I was that dialed in for like 3 months, I'd be unrecognizable. And it's like 3 months isn't too bad, like. Hehehe. A seal reel, the best thing ever. As long as you're healthy and happy. Yeah, buddy.
Tell me when you decide to fight back.
900. Oh, we're only 8 away now? We're only 8 away. There you go. But thank you to everyone that has subbed. I released that video, or the video actually dropped there, 11, so be sure to have a little look-see. Thomas, you look great, man. No need to worry about it, brother. See, I love that. That you know, thank you so much, King. But, as I said, worst critique is of myself. I'm not going to push the channel or the YouTube anymore tonight because we did well. Thank you all so very much. What did we jump by? We jumped by 17 subs. We need 9 more, but here, 17 like. Probably hit 1,000 probably by the end of the tomorrow, all being well. I've still a few more VODs and all. Deja's Fallout London VODs will all be up. Just need to finish making the thumbnail template for it. And then that'll be good to go. Got another one. Cheers, Globe. Globe's just single-handedly like, I'm gonna do this. Hey, Nevers. Nah, but I haven't got the vendor or Shipbreaker. But Shipbreaker I can definitely get. Is my face going to be in the thumbnail? Probably. I'll probably cut your face out of like a beautiful moment. We put photos up of ourselves and the self-critique is real. I know. Do you know what though? Like for me, it's like like, you know, I would like to be generally just fitter. You know what I mean? To get all the hot ladies. Now, it is really just for my health. Like, I just want to be a little more physically fit. 993 now. 7 more. Do you know what? Might have to stream until we hit 1,000. Which is both a good and a bad thing. Could actually sign me up. What do you think? We sit here till we get to 1,000? I'll probably do it. Let's do a wee pin. We'll pin it. See how long it takes. 7. No one else follow. We going all night. All night long. All night. Yeah. I'm gonna see about getting Nick from here. We only need 6 more people now. Look at that. We're flying. It's flying up. Is it loading? Hello? Hello there. It's followers. Yeah. It's just if you've got a YouTube account and you're able to just drop a wee follow just to get us to 1,000 because we only need 7 more. Needed 25 at the start of this stream, so the community came in clutch.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
We buy and sell.
Gonna unsub to keep the stream going.
No sense allowed here.
Don't know why I was trying to scale that. Right, Nick.
We're open for business again.
Hey, Valentine.
Time Thanks to hit so the road. Much for all your help.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
I still don't know what is wrong with Nick. Why are you not giving me your quest? Robot Man.
Hey. Something to get off your chest?
Hey.
Anything I can help with?
Just wanted to check in. See how you feel.
What can I say? I like your style. You want to help people out here. That's the kind of person I want to travel with.
Nice. Right, Boston After Dark. Meet with Hancock. Clear the library. Oh, the Lost Patrol, that's why. First payout, Lizzie, Hall, Permian Frame, nope. Technical, nope. McCready, Maxwell's murder, clear the training yard, bring a bloat fly gland. Right. Okay, let's clean up a few things. Tom exfoliates. 100% McCready running romance. Interesting. Very interesting. Nah, the pure Evil Nora run, like, you have to admit the dialogue in Evil Nora's run was unbelievable. We were just so nasty to everybody. Run where you actually romance dance. Did I not do it in the... No, sure, we romanced him in the 100% Nora run.
Move along.
You killed him? Slight oversight. You're being melodramatic about that. I mean, he died.
Okay. Good kitty.
Protect and serve.
I'm confused. That definitely is glitched. Yeah. Never seen this mission glitch before, but we appear to have broke a lot of things playing this. Yeah, when Valentine said good kitty, I thought he was talking to like a super mutant hound or something. I just posted on my page on Facebook. Just posted. I'm confused. Wait, what's going on? Have I missed something? I still have receipts. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're linked to your 24 channel. Ah, cheers. Thank you, Jeanette. You don't have to do that. I'm just happy to be here. Right, public knowledge. Lost Patrol. Right. Speak to Cabot. Retrieve the dead drop. How close are we? I thought I had subbed already, but I hadn't on YouTube. Yeah. 995. 5 to go. Looks like we're going to do it tonight, people. That is beautiful. Nothing can stop us now. Well then. That was a bit of a bummer. Right, what do we need to remove? Take that away. Right, I've got to take all these away again. And that. Tommy, 34 seconds after killing Dance. Dummy news. Well, people get to clicking that pinned comment. Cheers, Jade. Give me all the money. Thomas explores. Thomas explodes. Don't know the practicality of that type of YouTube channel, but you never know. To be fair, probably would have smashed through 1,000 had we had YouTube and Facebook too. I know some of the Facebook ones would have jumped on board to help out, but yeah, I need to sort that out. I need to fix those. I wish you could test out streaming without streaming. You know what I mean? Like it like doesn't fully kick in unless you actually hit stream, which is annoying because like I'd love to I'd love to do like full on testing with 4 platforms running, but all of them just seem to want to actually go which I mean I suppose I get it. Do you know about this wee key? Get you into here. Paint. I feel I wish we could test out eating without eating. But eating is great and delicious. Bar. Mac is not here again. You could say it is Return of the Mac. Except he is dead and he's not here. So this is not, in fact, Return of the Mac. Did that actually explode out of its harness? Never seen that before. That was rough. Tommy, how do you feel about conducting interviews? I can talk to Peter. Oh, no. No. I like one-to-one interviews requires prep and actually, doing it and all. Nah, I wouldn't be up my street like. Not that I think I couldn't conduct a good one, but it wouldn't be my thing. But I would definitely be on like a panel with Peter, like. Here, I just sat through a panel. It's one baby step at a time. If you could host a panel and have 5 guests, who would they be? If I was hosting it, right, it would be a dream panel, right? I would have, and this is no disrespect to anyone else, but I would probably have Zeo cosplay, Fallout and Vinyl, Fargaseer, and me. Who would the 5th person be? 5th person. Probably Njax. I think he would be really funny at it. I think I would just be an all-round dream panel, like. And that's a UK creator, 3 US ones, and me. Would be an elite panel, because I don't think many of you have actually, none of you have met Fallout and Vinyl. I've met him in person. He is a lovely guy. Really, really good fun. He's the one that me and him and Laura's Art and Darth Hexion, or Darth Zion? Darth something like that. We all got together and drank till like 3 a.m. It was great. There's Xion. He told me it, but like, and then he told me his actual name. I can't remember what way it went. Vaughn will, of course, be on Tom's lap. I don't think King would want to be on a panel. I think King would rather watch. That sounds wild to say out loud. We didn't think anyone was going to turn up, and then 100 people did. Oh, we were the same, Cheap. Well, I was nervous about talking in front of people, and then I was like, oh, wonder how many people are going to show up. And we filled the room. How many people do you think were in that room, King? Still looking for Smiling Larry, man. That's why we're running about. Probably 100. Really? There was a good few people there. That's wild. I would love to do a panel at Vegas. I think if I felt good about myself by Vegas, you know what I mean? Like if I locked in and felt amazing, it would soar my confidence. And not only that, I am fully confident now I can speak in front of people. I thought I was going to have a microphone and I didn't. Like I think even with a microphone, I would slay. You know, so big shout out to Ma Tater. I would have Ma Tater. I would need Ma Tater on the panel. Wouldn't have it just be a complete, like, just all males. You know, but that was me picking 5 people I think we would just completely, like, bounce between. If I had to pick 5 people and I had to have, like, a female split, I mean, Pickle, Godan, Ma Tater, they were great. You know what I mean? I would have no problem having them on the panel. Gonna message Kenneth, tell him you volunteer to host the panel. Now, I do want to say I do want to point out one thing about that. I couldn't host one. Not because I couldn't or wouldn't want to. I would want to drink. I would rather be on a panel and be part of a panel as opposed to being in control. Like Ma had to do a lot of organizing. I don't want to do organizing. I have no interest in doing organizing. I have too much time on my hands to spend with, you know, with the boys and the gals and the community here. Before I would like, see if you were sitting watching me run about, stressed about a panel and organize and making sure people are there. Nah. Put me on a panel, coach, and I'll be part of it, and we'll be sweet. Ma isn't going to be at Vegas. I just said that. Is it TwitchCon? Is it at the same time? Would I go to TwitchCon? Maybe.
Something's out there.
I mean, YouTube have invited me to 2 places, but by invited, you had to like completely pay for yourself, and it was a really like obscure place. They had a Manchester thing. And I was on holiday anyway, so I couldn't have made that one. And then they also had one in Milan. And I checked up the prices of like even staying there, and I'm like, lad, I am not forking out that amount of money for something that's not even like a really big event. It's just YouTube being like, oh, by the way, we're hosting like a wee sort of mini event in Milan. And I'm like, Milan? Nah. Mulan?
What the hell was that?
Good movie. Didn't mind it as a kid. Do you know what? Well, if you kill a traveling trader, if they're a random encounter, they're less likely to show up because they're dead. But if it's Trash Can Carla or something, they have their set route, so no one takes over their route. They just kind of aren't in the route anymore. They're just dead. Do you like lager? I don't drink beer, like, at all. I don't drink, like, IPAs or lagers. Like, Guinness is the closest thing to a beer that I will drink. But I lean towards, my preferences of drink are, like, cocktails, Bahama Mamas, Guinness, shots that don't, shots but with an asterisk, because there's some shots that I'm like, nah, don't need to worry about that. You know what I mean? One of them things. Average bit rate is too high on the stream. Is it? It's a weird thing to tell me, Twitch. Oh, wait, how long? Oh, no, it's okay. It's all right. Jaeger bombs are great. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who doesn't like a good old Jaeger bomb? Anyone here like Jaeger bombs? If you like Jaeger bombs, you're in the right place.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Dee dee dee.
Fire Slaughter, the game changer. Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection.
I would happily do a Jaeger straight. More than whiskey.
Hey, Valentine.
Again.
Time to hit the road.
Thanks so much for
Let's
all
head
your
out.
Alex, are you saying you're going to have one in Vegas? Alex and Tom Jaegerbomb confirmed. 996. Oh, cheers, Jeanette. You having wee eye on it? Exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. This guy hates them because he's had too many horrible nights with it. Oh, that's a shame too, King, because it's hard to beat it. Hard to beat a big, massive Jaeger bomb. Yep. Now whiskey we can drink. I don't know. I don't know. Whiskey just like throat punches me. But Jaeger doesn't. It's strange how that works. It's strange how some people love the taste of tequila or love the taste of, like, you say smooth, I say it, like, you know, if you mixed it into my paint for paint thinner, I'd be like, fair enough. I love how it was a Woodford Reserve to it. Like, we weren't talking any cheap whiskey there, and I still was like, though I did originally start off as a vodka drinker. I was big into the vodka. But I used to be really big into Grey Goose. And then, Woody, hear this story. I don't think I've told this story in a long time. Don't think I've ever told this story on stream. Deja will get her eyes open to this. We went to an all-inclusive hotel in Mallorca, Spain. It's one of the Balearic Islands. You may or may not know about it, but that's not important. We went to an all-inclusive resort, right? So all-inclusive means all drinks are included. Now, my mum and dad upgraded us to like premium, the premium drinks package, which meant that, you know, with all-inclusive, like, you know, you would have had like your standard vodka, standard, you know, wine and everything. Oh, a chameleon. Anyway, the premium one meant that I basically could get, and I couldn't believe it to begin with, I could get Grey Goose for free. Like, as much as I wanted of it. I drank, there's a photo, there's an actual photo of me. Deja might know what I'm talking about. There's a photo of me drinking from 3 straws in 3 separate drinks. You know what I mean? But it was like meant to be a funny, like, it was a funny photo. I had like the middle fingers up and I was drinking out of 3 drinks with 3 straws. And like it looked pretty gangster at the time, not gonna lie. But 2 of them were like Grey Goose like drinks, like just Grey Goose in a mixture. And I had Grey Goose after Grey Goose all day. And I actually, I don't even think I can smell Grey Goose, because at one point we were drinking it straight with just ice and Grey Goose. It was so smooth. It went down so easily. And even the thought of it actually gives me, you know, like a sort of like shiver up the back of your spine where you're like, oh, that was the night I died. It was one of the worst hangovers I've ever had. But I was beside a pool. So, you know, like I kind of recovered, you know, like if that was a hangover and you were at home, it'd have been one of the worst things ever. But since it was a hangover and I was by a pool and I just had a lot of food and kind of slapped it off and the heat was just nice, you know, our AC was on and all. It was great. So, yeah. Oh, you were there, Daisy. We all got like super drunk. Like an all-inclusive holiday with the Greer family. Poof, we could put away like. But yeah, my worst hangover lately was London. When I was coming back from London, like I said, connecting into the night that I was drinking with Fallout and Vinyl and Laura and Darth Zion, like we got plastered. Like it was so the shots, the champagne, all paid for by Amazon Hank A. Did he drop down? Like, what are you doing? Yeah. Great. Sorry to ask, how does a pill cure a hangover?
I think you're good.
It didn't cure my hangover, but it was just good. Like, I think it was just trying to show I was lying by a pool, so I had nothing else to be doing. You know what I mean? Cold pool sorts it. Here, sure, in Virginia, I got a cold shower that day. Now, I didn't get a cold shower by choice, but I got a cold shower in the house. That cured me. Like, honestly, like a cold shower brings me right round, or a cold pool if I can swim in it. Well, Vegas, I need to rely on the community or Uber or both or strangers. We'll figure it out, though. I'm not a liability, though. You know what I mean? I'm pretty straightforward with that. Right. There's Proctor standing over there. We can do Libertalia while we're here. Between me, King, and Jeanette, you're good, Tommy. Thank you. Oh, don't forget Josh as well. With Josh, who should be going. I don't know who else is driving. There might be 1 or 2 others driving, but... My van holds 5. Yeah, party bus. The party van. Who here's ready for Vegas? Like, who's ready? I've it booked. My flights are booked. My hotel is booked. Like, I am all in. I'm going to be there. Parents included. 3 VIP tickets. Like, we'll be there at that event. I'm ready. Can't go, but I'm ready. I'm ready to not have enough money to join. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, now, the event is not at Goodsprings. They're doing it out in the ranch this year. Like, most of the event will be there. Like, the the saloon's going to be like a wee side quest, so I don't know what way that's going to work.
Here's your holotape prop.
But I hope that they've got a really good, thing.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still.
I wasn't worried.
I have dying.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defense.
That would. I'm sure. After. In the meantime, good luck, Knight.
I like being at the event early, the first day. The second and third day, you know, I'll probably be like at parties and all later in the night, so, you know, I'm not too fussed. But, nah, Virginia was a good mix of walking about. Now, the difference is Virginia had a big, massive hill, so, you know, it wasn't like a level ground. I didn't really fancy going back and forth between the hotel and the vendor village, but at least everything sounds like it's all going to be in one flat ranch.
I'm here to give your goddamn idiot leader a piece of my mind. Now where are they?
Did he say he's about to give me a piece of his mind? Don't need to worry.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X6. I've already...
All right, let's go.
Right behind.
There's a turret somewhere. See the way I leaned in there, pure focused. Is there anyone not attending this year that would like to go to one next year? Or even the following year? Any future event goers amongst us? Yeah, me. Nice one, Globe. Jade? Yeah. Django says yeah. He's not here, but we know Django says yeah. He loves flying. Traveling's his favorite thing. If we could bring my mum, 100%. Ah, honestly, bringing the parents just... I get adds to it. You know what I mean? Like, the only way I would ever replace my parents if I had like a missus and me and her were going instead. Otherwise, you know. And here, fun fact, my dad did not want to go to Vegas. Like, see, originally, it was near impossible. Oh dear. What a throw. Fair play to him. We need Jade, Kevin, and Deja. Yeah.
Don't quit.
Plus, remember, by the time we even get to the event, bit like last year, you know, we all know that nearly half of you going or half of you watching weren't even here last year. As in, like, you know, a year ago. That was close. Let's see him.
Engaging target.
Good.
Where is this Mini-Nuke person? Need Alex too? Oh yeah. I like to think that year on year the Explorer community will just grow in number.
Still kicking? Jesus.
Not that it's not.
Here, and see, to be honest, I really hope like 2028 or 2029 will introduce like a UK one. You know? I don't care where they hold it, really. But one in the UK would be amazing. Because then we would obviously be able to either bring some people over from the US.
Sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going. You'll need one.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary.
That's all.
Well done by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Just like me. So, made it to the top.
B5.
Boss? Are you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? What the?
I figured it might be prettier from up here.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688.
Yeah. No, a UK event would be awesome. Because they had that little Edinburgh bar. And I went over to it and sure didn't book the bar, so we couldn't even really get in. We had to drink outside in the rain with umbrellas. But do you know what? That was a magical memory that I loved. So, you know. But a UK event would be awesome. For obviously, you know, for me, for a lot of people, not having to travel too far. The dream. Mojave Mayhem exclusive Tommy merch. Yeah. Right, clear the training yard. Talk to Cabot. Thought he said to me to come back to the house for it. How have we been streaming? For like 3... What? I was like, nah, I'm only going to do 4 the night. Never goes that way, does it? Never does. Right, we're 996. Can we get 4 more subs to the channel to reach 1,000? You'll be one of a special few. The pinned comments sitting on Twitch there. I'm sure we've got 4 people. Do we have 4 people here? Get comfy, but told them to hold off. I never tend to torture myself, but, you know. What was that? Who knows? Robots haven't respawned. Remember when you gave in the chat and the CC runs? Yeah. It'll be sweet. We can do it. Everybody's got a YouTube account, so we just need a couple more people to cycle in that are like, oh, there's a challenge.
You're dead!
Oh, we got stealth boy and everything.
Lights out for you!
Right, that infection gotta go. Righty then.
Who's there?
Hey, Nico.
They're here. Couldn't stay away, huh?
Welcome in. Ooh, that was close. Couple of disciples coming to help us as well. Nice. Big shout out to all our raiders. Good to see all of you. Welcome in. Hope you were having a great stream. Oh dear. We're currently hunting Larry. As our YouTube channel's about to cross 1,000 subs. We just need 4 more people as well. So I'm kind of streaming until I hit 1,000. Which is very close. Love your videos. Congrats. Ah, thank you, Nico. Shameless plug here. Gotta do it. But I hope you had a good stream. Were you doing Fallout 4? Oh.
Gonna splatter your brains!
Is that all you've got?
By the way, folks, AutoMod held like 3 comments there. If you do at Thomas Explores, it like blocks you because all the bots that come into it. So just in case anyone said that, you're not ignored. But AutoMod, don't no likey at Thomas Explores. Let me make a ping in my community. Ah, you don't have to do that, Nico, but I appreciate it. Tell me about your stream. How was it? Do a giveaway? We pat? Nah, I can't be doing any more giveaways. I bought so many subs. I bought so many subs before I went to Virginia. Oh, it's for followers. It's not subscribers. Yeah. You see, it's weird because with Twitch, obviously subscribers is paid. But subscribers on YouTube's just like a follower. Yeah. I felt like dancing. Cheers up, Skull. Nice. Well, awesome. Thank you for raiding in. Love to see it. We got it? What? Did we? Oh, we did it. 1,000 subs. Thank you all so much. The YouTube got it. Hank ye. Hey, Granny Vats. How was West Virginia? It was amazing. I had a great time. I had a fantastic time. So, Hank ye. 1,000 subs. Much appreciated, folks. Everyone in the last little push there. Heal your companion. What you mean? What? Where is he? Big celebration. We hit 1K, so now we can unsub. 1K might have just been me. Cabin was holding on there. Oh, cheers, folks. Big milestone. Love to see it. Absolutely brilliant. This would be a great time to play the crab rave, you know. Don't worry, we can celebrate by just being here together as a community. Yeah, oh, West Virginia was in the middle of nowhere. It was like a 5.5 hour drive for us. But it was a great 5.5 hour drives. Called in everywhere. I was like a kid in a candy store every time I called in the American house. Did Nick go back? I take it he went back because I don't know where he went. Where'd he go? Still says to clear the training yard. Must be a little weird, like little strange. Paladin dance. Can I get the crab rave as a Discord sound? To be fair, that is a good idea. Should probably make all the sound effects usable in the Discord, so then people can test them out. There you go. Yeah, I think we lost Nick again. He didn't even go in with us. Like, what? Makes no sense. So our unique weapons, all we have left is Shipbreaker, which we know we can get. I just need to leave, like, let myself idle, right? So we'll idle there. Off camera, I'll do that. And that'll get a Shipbreaker. Smile and Larry, I'm not too sure about. We need 2 from Automatron, which we just need to start Automatron, but I was kind of hoping to get Smile and Larry before I start that. No, my luck, maybe starting Automatron might, you know, cause Smile and Larry to appear. But yeah, at the moment, things are going well. Alex, we believe in you. You got this, brother. And here, if a UK event came up, it would be even better. Get a wee local one in. Did you get Arturnus? Eternus? Yeah, Eternus we got. Got all the Nuka World ones. So we're really just 1 from Far Harbor, 2 from Automatron, like 4. We need Virgil's rifle, so I need to go back and get Virgil.
You are so dead.
I was very lucky in the 100% run to get the Shipbreaker quest. But for this, I was quite unlucky. But if you build a big enough settlement and you just sit in it and idle, like eventually one of your people come up to you. Yeah, we hit the 100k. Thank you all so very much for being part of that lovely achievement. I don't know, I seen it at 975 and I was like, do you know what? I think we could push it. When did we hit 100k? Oh, the main channel hit 100k June 2024.
Diamond City is the place to live, I tell ya. You made the right choice coming here.
I will get to 1 million. So that you all get to see my mother play an hour of Fallout.
Head on inside.
How much do I have across all? $400-ish in total. 450 if you include the now defunct Facebook page that had like 54k. But yeah, about 400.
Walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Need a countdown for Mo. I to be fair, like 1 million total isn't, you know, we with a lot of perseverance over the next 2 to 3 years, like it's inevitable.
Thanks so much for all your help.
Where is Nick? But for like 1 million on one platform, that's like a special beast of a thing. You never know. Facebook might make it. If you were to make a prediction between my TikTok, my Twitch, my YouTube, my Facebook, what one do you think would hit 1 million first? If you had, you know, if you had to bet money on it.
People don't like to admit we're here.
At like a growth rate,
problems.
I
Just
thought it
guess
would be
who comes
Facebook.
knocking.
But now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I actually think it will be YouTube. Can I not wait here? But it's all for Mama Explorers, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We're literally that is the goal. The goal is get to the point in which my mum will play an hour of Fallout for us. Doesn't that sound great? Do you not understand how great hashtag do it for Mo? That would be a hashtag and a half. We need a sticker or something like do it for Mo. Globi will make 550,000 accounts. Nah, we can do it legitly.
You're that vault dweller from the paper.
Bit of perseverance. That's all we need.
Edna, don't get jealous. You're special in your own way.
Honestly, I think it'll be TikTok if you make it a priority. So many people blew you up on there and I hate it.
Except synths. No synths allowed here.
Yeah, I mean...
Swatter. That's a real weapon. Talk to Mo Crone. He'll fix you up.
If, like, I think I could probably hit 250 on YouTube from Fallout alone. And then I think if Elder Scrolls comes out and we're like in a really good position, we'll probably like gain massively off that because we've got like a great formula, you know, from like location guides, 100% run, shorts. Like I think we'll devour like a whole massive amount of Elder Scrolls fans.
Nick being a synth has never
Time
really
to hit the
bothered
road.
me.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
But listen,
Hey,
I don't tend to lose two sides of it because when you start talking about a million, like, you know, like everyone watching here, you know, we're a community, we're family. When you start talking about 1 million plus, it's like, it's a wee bit overwhelming. So we'll keep it, you know,
You keep that synth.
keep it grounded, keep it level headed. You know, if I get there because I deserve it, not for any other reason. So, gotta work hard. Water. You will get there. Cheers, sis. We'll just be a million-sized family. That's a really good way to look at it. Right. So, it's almost midnight. Me and Nick. Right. I'll probably need to get the Virgil. So what I'll do here... Why'd I have so little water? What's that all about? What if we all on the shorts comment do it for Mo? Here, if you want to sprinkle in a do it for Mo, go for it. Operators. Damn it. It's not what we're looking. No, but again, thank you also very much for getting my channel to 1,000 subs. Means the world, folks. Plus, it unlocks me all the features, including like the impersonation thing, so I don't have to worry about it thinking that I'm trying to impersonate myself. Like, Twitch never thought about that. Like, when Twitch verified my identity for the 24/7 channel, it never, ever thought about it. You know what I mean? It didn't turn around and go, ooh, who are you? It's like, looks at the identity. Oh, it is you. Well, in that case. Oh, cheers to that. I'll have a wee look at it. No worries, Jaggeray. We're just we find a wee bed round here. Where's a wee bed? Run low on ammo. Might have to go back to Nuka World at some point. Get some more ammo. Can I sleep in this bed? Damn, it's owned. Stream continues till I find a bed. I know. Imagine impersonating yourself. What? Being accused? How dare you impersonate yourself? You've committed crimes against Thomas Explorers and its people. How do you plead? I am Thomas Explores. Guilty. Absolutely guilty. If you are watching the YouTube channel, the Thomas Explores Live, a lot of the shorts will be Deja, and a lot of the VODs are going to be Deja's VODs that'll be put up. Any she does on my channel will just be up in the normal VODs. So you'll be able to enjoy. Who is a Deja? What? The Deja? Yeah. And all the VODs of Deja will have her Twitch, so then, you know, it'll drive more people to her Twitch just naturally. People with partner push, we have a do it for Mo. Do it for Mo. And do you know what? You're saying do it for Mo. When you meet Mo, like in person, I think it'll like intensify your do it for Mo. It is a shame. If I had my mum on camera, like if she played an hour of Fallout, I think she'd be more popular than me by a mile.
Shouldn't take long. They won't be bothering anybody now.
Nick, we've got to find a bed. I feel like after I meet Mo, I want to overthrow a small country for Mo. Yes, she does. Well, hardly I'm going to sleep there. Where is a bed round here when you need it? What do I have to do to get a bed round here? Is there a bed in here? No. Oh. Oh no. Settlers. Assemble. Kids, get them. More?
Just so you know, I'm keeping my eye on you.
And a little sleep.
Hi, mister.
Brilliant. Well, this has been a stellar stream today. I had a lot of fun. Enjoyed chilling out with all of these. A good, healthy 4-hour stream. Can't beat it. So, yeah, what's everyone up to then? He's all chilling out. That new video dropped, the finding every Mirelurk Queen in Fallout 4. To be fair, there was one that I didn't know about. I would tell you where it is. I don't want to spoil it for anyone that might watch it. But I did not know that Queen existed, and I was somewhat raging. But then I found that railroad drop, and I was also raging. I was like, what? So, madness. Globe's going to be streaming Grounded in the Discord if anyone wants to join in and watch. It actually is a ton of fun to watch. I may even pick the game up. He threw a club at a giant spider and there was just something really comical about it. I don't know, like the movement style and all, it's like really goofy, but it looks like fun. So yes, if you want to join in the Discord, might pop in myself briefly, not too long. That being said, we passed 1,000 subs on that channel. So use all help. Cheers for Nico and everyone that rated in and helped out along the way. Absolutely stellar. So I would like to just say thank you all for tuning in, and we're gonna raid out. Let's raid out. I will do, as I said, Saturdays we'll raid into the 24/7. And then maybe Sundays we'll see about raiding into someone else. So let me see. Who am I following and who's live? Me, I'm live. Here, fun fact. Steffi is streaming to like 1,000 people. Oh, she's on the front page. We can do that. We can do it where we can get 1,000. Like you can get like 1,000 plus people watching on the front page. We might do that later on. I don't know. You can. I think you can only do it a certain like 1 or 2 times a year or something like that. So we'll definitely have to do something like that at some point. But good on her, getting nearly 1,000 viewers and 76. That's class. Anyways, thank you all. We'll go raiding into the 24. If anyone wants to come along, feel free to jump in. Let's go. Oh, here I'm playing a wee bit of Fallout London. He may or may not speak to the chat. Do let him know though. Can we get 50 people on the raid? Are we going to go? 48, that's fair enough. Let's go. Thank you all. Have a great night. See you all later.